Hello, Valeria. Welcome in. Hi, Contessa. You give me okay. And hello, Valeria. Iris and hi. What's up? Hi. We're the second stream. We're in the second stream already. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Okay, my love, you can join whenever you want. whatever you're feeling like it. Whenever it's good. Streams sometimes start out slow. That can happen. And plus, we're about to hit an ad on Twitch. Maybe. It should have already hit, to be fair. We're like 4 minutes in. But, I don't know. It's being weird. Sync, tough. Sync, Aaron, what? And there's the end. You're the worst YouTuber. Well, first of all, YouTuber is one word. Second of all, you're not wrong. Don't listen to him. No, he's right. It's fine. He can speak his truth if he wants to. He's perfectly correct. Even my wife would agree with me. Agree with him. Agree with me agreeing with him. Yeah. Perfectly right, Junior. Yep. How'd you know? How'd you know? Statistically, the worst. Edited my videos? What do you mean? I do all my editing. I'm the best Y tier? Nothing that's wrong. Worst. Absolute worst. The worst. He's you were right the first time, Junior. 100%. Yeah. send my wife a message because she's not listening to me. But it's fine. Welcome in. We're not. I had plans today. I was gonna play Deltarune with Bunny today. Today was supposed to be a Deltarune day. Turns out it's gonna be tomorrow because I guess the Thankmas thing that they do every year is happening. I'll be part of it. I'll be trying to get donations for it. For that a charity or something. Not yet. I'm not set up yet. But I'll get that at some point. But for now, because that's not happening, we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna we're gonna hang out. Maybe. Depends on my wife. Depends on her. And her whole thing, whatever she be doing. Boo, 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 boo. Cheating once more? I don't know what you're talking about. It was supposed to be Deltarune, Carla. It was supposed to be Deltarune, but Bunny got distracted. She's setting up or doing something related to Thankmas, I think, which got announced today, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably help with that at some point. By trying to get donations for it with my meager amount of people who are here at any point. But whatever, I'll have to set it up. I'll have to set it up. Set that shit up. My wife is ignoring me. Yeah, Thankmas. You're gonna watch a movie for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. That's rude. That's rude. I can't believe you. I can't believe you, love of my life, my love. I can't believe you've done this. My Discord is open? What do you mean? Oh, I see. It's just showing up on the street. I wonder why. Where is that showing up from? Window capture, probably? Is it showing up on the wide one too? No, just that one. Okay. That's weird. There's nothing really on there that's important, but it's fine. Hello, Ryland. Welcome back. Nothing on there that's important, so it's fine. But it's still weird that it was showing up in the first place. Thanks for letting me know, Carl. I would have never known. It would have just been showing up every once in a while for no reason. Forever. And I would have never fucking noticed. I would have never noticed. Worst thing you can do is leak a DM. The only people I'm DMing are like Bunny and like my wife. And like friends. There's no DMs that could be leaked that would be bad. I have 0 DMs that could be leaked that would be bad. Zero. So it's not a big deal, but it's still weird that it was showing up in the first place. Still weird. Thanks for letting me know, though. I don't really want it to be viewable for whatever. Like, if I don't have anything set up for it, I don't want to be viewed. I want to be viewed. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. JJK, right? I haven't watched it. Of course, yeah. It's just more. It's less of a that's worrisome. I don't want people to see what I've been saying, and more of a, oh, that kind of ruins the flow of the look of my stream, and I don't really want that. You know, for some people it might be bad. For me, it's not really. You might join TFA for Thankmas. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna join with their thing. I'm a bobber, with their mabober. Depends on the games. Same, right? I'll try. I'll try and help, however I can, in whatever, I don't know, something like that. I'll try to get donos at the very least, which I won't, because my community is tiny and non-existent, so it's not gonna happen. But I can try. I can try something. But we're gonna do Deltarune tomorrow. We're gonna do Deltarune tomorrow. That'll be fun. Deltarune tomorrow. Has been hotel fan. Nice. Hi, welcome in. They have a few streams with FriendSlop. You're more than happy to join and play with them. Gotta set up OBS though. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm happy doing any FriendSlop stuff essentially. Yeah, same. I don't know exactly what they're doing. Are they like talking about it right now on stream? Are they like on stream talking about it? Like on like Shay's stream or Midnight stream? Or have they like posted it over on the TFA? Or did you join their TFA chat and like chat for a while? What happened? I know Bunny told me they were setting it up and asked me if I wanted to join some stuff for it in the future. And I just gotta do some shit or something. I gotta take a shit or something. They're playing Power World and discussing in the Discord. Okay, I know they're discussing in the Discord, but are they streaming it? Is that how you know? Or did you join their Discord call and ask? I'm assuming you joined the Discord call and heard something. I'd go over there right now and ask them about it right now, but my wife's gonna join me in a moment. My wife's gonna join me. Have you heard of a Jujutsu Kaisen meme called... No. I haven't watched any of the Jujutsu Kaisen at all. I've been really behind on anime in general. I know I'd probably like Jujutsu Kaisen, probably. I don't know, fucking maybe. And I'll probably watch it at some point, but I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I have not done that yet. So. It's all good. It's all good, man. You can't wait. It'll be fun to stream, even if it's on your stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fun. It'll be fun. Absolutely. And since you got that job, possibly, maybe, asterisk, you might be able to, especially, unless you're paying for rent, which could take a while if you are. But if you're not paying for rent, you could save up for a better PC or laptop. Something better. Whether you want to build one or just buy one. Probably take you a couple months with no rent. If you just save it the whole time. Or, like 6 months. Yeah, but that's not gonna be for a while. Well. Are you gonna save it for a car first or something? Because that will take a while. That'll take a while. Might get a pre-built in the meantime, for sure. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That'd be great. And then I can then we can try to get you your V2 model as well. Hello, Zelda Tag. Welcome in. Uwu. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the uwu. I appreciate that. You know how much I love uwu talk. It's the best. So good. At least you didn't come in and call me Zaddy. That happens sometimes, and I don't like it. It's just uncomfortable. You can probably set up your VTuber now in preparation for it all. Hell yeah. You could. Do you already have the model? Because Bun was making it, right? The art of it. Yeah? You shouldn't say that. Don't do that. You can't do that. A few more days, then maybe you can do that, and then I'm still gonna tell you not to do that. Bunny never finished drawing it? Well, hound her ass about that. Tell her you gotta finish. She still hasn't finished my Garfield model, which will happen eventually. So you were just playing Roblox. Game based off of Bendy. Pretty good. Is how I read that in my head. Hello, Sierra. I'm glad you had fun. I hate Roblox, and I've never played Bendy and the Ink Machine or anything of that nature. I don't like horror games because jump scares are annoying. Boop 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo. I mean, yeah, really, you should remind her. Your GF drew a model, but you gotta split it in shite. Well, I mean, you gotta send it my way first. You gotta send it my way and let me see it. You can always ask Bunny to finish it as well. She'll finish it if you ask her about it. If you're like, hey, I'm gonna be getting a PC at some point in the near future, can I get that so I can set this up? You know, I'm sure she'd be able to get it done for you. So she might not even have to cut it for you. You can probably do that yourself. I'm sure she'd send it to you cut, because it's not hard by any means. But by any stretch of the butthole, it's not hard. Hard. It's not difficult. That's what I'm looking for. Boop, 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 boop. Doop-a-doo-doo. You'll need a transparent background. And it's not bad. This looks like a rough model, obviously. You're gonna need interior of the mouth. You're gonna need you need everything cut and ready, which might be tough to do on your own. You're also gonna want each hand to be the same. Yeah, this is a good rough draft. Absolutely, it's really good though. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad for a rough draft at all. Arms are a little short, just by a little bit. Might just PNG it. I mean, you could. All you gotta do is have a redraw it in a pose. You look like fucking. You look like Sora. Speaking of GF, yeah. GF, are you gonna tell me? Hello, my love.
God damn, just let me finish my damn movie.
What movie were you watching? What movie were you watching? You must share.
Missing Couple.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Because it's not a movie you would watch.
I like romance. Is it romance?
No.
Is it horror?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called #Missing Couple.
Hash
Found footage movie.
Oh, it's of course, okay. It's the first time making a VTube sheet. That's fine. It's a good VTuber sheet. Just say you found a woman. I find them every day. They walk around my street all the time. Let's see. I've probably seen like 2 today. I didn't really leave the house today. I've probably seen like 2 other than my wife. That's not what you mean though, right? I hope that's not what you meant. You like Kingdom Hearts, so you're not mad at it? I'd like it too. It's good. So, love. How was your movie? Was it good? Meow. Meow. I'm gonna sneeze.
It was good.
Ooh.
I still have 3 minutes.
Oh, well. 10 minutes later of your 5 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so fair. It said like 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been 9 minutes. Because it was at 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's at 1 hour and 29 minutes when I paused it. Okay. So I assume the last 10 minutes of any movie is going to be credits and nothing. But because I realized it's a found footage movie, it's not going to really have a lot of it.
Got it. Hello, Stall. Hello, Thule. I don't think you're actually Thule. You have the same thing. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Cthulhu then. And hello. You have a girlfriend? Excellent. Well, regardless, I'm glad you enjoyed your movie, love.
Okay, so this movie is about, okay,
Yeah.
a missing couple.
No. I can't believe it based on the title.
I know, it's totally unexpected.
Absolutely.
Well, it's called hashtag missing couples because it's about these two, like, Instagram influencers. Just a cute, like, young married couple, like early 20s. And it's about them going to get away from it all. So they bought a really cheap plot of land in very, 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 very rural Mississippi.
Oh, that's not great.
Like acreages of, like they own a lake. And so they go there and then weird shit starts happening, right? Yeah, weird shit.
Yeah.
Okay. And without spoiling a lot of things, there is good twists and turns. And it's all from like the perspective of like phones and laptops and trail cams.
Mm-hmm.
So if you like that kind of thing, like found footage, like different perspectives, it's really good.
I know you like those. Also, a 20-pound cat. Is it like a big type cat, or is it a regular cat that's 20 pounds? Because that's unhealthy for that cat if it's that big. And he's trying to crawl under your skin. My wife can relate to that. Our cats do that all the time. That's why I don't let them in my office when I stream. Because they'll inadvertently turn my fucking computer off, which has happened before. Queso cat. God, your username is illegible, dude. Stall, your username, illegible. It is so bright blue that I cannot read it at all. Can you read that, love? Can you read his username? On screen, I mean.
Still lacking washer?
But look at my look at the stream screen, and look at it in the stream chat.
Yeah, it's purple on Twitch.
It's purple on Twitch, but it's so purple. It's so purple. Just call you Stolas. It's fine. I will continue calling you Stolas. Can I manually change your fucking color? No. Thule. The cat is big enough to then, yeah, absolutely. Change it? I can't change it. I want it to be changed. It's I can barely stall us. I could barely read it.
That's why we love our dog. Love you, babe. Love you, babe.
Love you, babe. But yeah, there's a bunch of movies I've been meaning to watch lately, love, but I haven't gotten to it. For real, she finally went away. Excellent. I mean, maybe. Meow. Meow.
Ferret is upset I closed my door.
Yeah. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
Ooh ah wah. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Hello, Juan. Welcome in.
Does anyone else have any really good found footage movies that I should watch?
No. Not from me. Obviously.
I know what you watch.
Yeah. Yes is a French. What? Meow. 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 Well, that's how great the cat. Tired not what the fuck. New anatomy. Ever play GOW? Never heard of it. Oui oui means yes in French. Oh yes, oui oui. You type in Old English. Why? God of War. Okay, no, I haven't played any of the God of Wars now.
It depends on, like, it depends. It has to be tasteful and necessary, not like unnecessary gore.
Yeah.
Like if it adds to the movie, like I can tolerate it.
Ever watch analog horror? I don't know what that is.
That sounds familiar. Oh, it's a subject. Oh, I see. That's why it sounds familiar.
Fuck. My wife loves absolutely GeoGuessr. You want me to play GeoGuessr? I'm bad. It would just be boring. So I'd be like, where the fuck is this? Anyway, Megan is Missing is good if you haven't seen it. Megan is Missing is what she says. What they say. He or she, I don't know.
I do like analog horror. And Megan is Missing?
My wife absolutely loves The Human Centipede. Yeah, definitely.
Where do you see that at? Who asked that?
Megan is Missing? Or The Human Centipede. That was my comment.
Human Centipede. Oh, no. I do not like Human Centipede or anything of this.
The fucking South Park episode. God damn it. I wasn't expecting it.
Like, I do not like or like Tusk or I don't like
Teeth. That's an old one.
But I have looked at Megan is Missing. I have not watched. I'll have to watch it.
She should watch the Slender Man movie.
Is that actually good?
Hey, #1 Tokyo Mew Mew fan. Hey, what's good, Kraz?
No, we're not talking about Tokyo Mew right now. We're talking about Slender Man.
Yeah, Slender Man. For sure, for real. Just mentally prepare yourself. It's slightly traumatizing, okay? I guess Megan is Missing is kind of traumatizing. You made a GeoGuessr party if you want to play. I'm good for now. Thank you, though. My wife and I are chatting, talking about stuff and movies and things.
I love movies like As Above, So Below.
She does. I hate that movie.
I love that movie. What else? Like, I love Cloverfield and all the Paranormal Activities. I don't care which one.
Scary Movie 6 is peak, though. Scary Movie 6 is a comedy, though.
Scary Movie is a satire.
Yeah, it's satirical
or
comedy.
A spoof. Yeah, it's satirical.
Yeah. You're not watching Megan is Missing, Kraz? Why not? Do you not like horror movies? I don't like horror movies. But I've never asked you, Kraz, do you not like horror movies? Are they not your thing? My wife loves horror movies. I don't like them. They
like, I love Devil's Pass, the movie about, like, oh my god, it's good. So good.
Have you seen The Terrifiers? No, because that movie is some horrible ass shit.
No, I'm not a fan of, like, stalker like movies like Scream or Terrifier or like Candyman, I think is one. I do not like the Halloween movies. I don't like that kind of stuff.
Megan is Missing
really
is
scary
horrible.
To me.
Megan is Missing.
It doesn't seem like a movie that would be gross.
I mean, it's about a teenager who mysteriously disappears without a trace after meeting someone she had been talking to online, which does sound like it's gross, possibly.
Wait, is it found footage or is it like an actual movie?
It looks like it's found footage type movie. Like your gut twisted? Yeah, that looks pretty gross, actually. Holy shit! Yeah, yeah, that one will creep the fuck out of you, love.
Why?
I don't know if you won't like it, but I think you will. Or if you don't know what you're getting into. Oh, I'm not watching that shit. My wife wants to watch that shit. Absolutely not, Kraz. I don't like horror movies. Absolutely not. No.
Actually, it does kind of look like something that I do not want to watch.
Really?
I didn't actually look at the images. Yeah, like I just looked at like the front of it, like when I googled it, and I say, "Oh, I've seen that around. Like I've considered watching it," but I looked at the images of under Google, and it's like, maybe I don't. But
it looks like a creepy snuff film, is what it looks like. Like slowly watching someone get murdered, essentially.
like gore. Gore is different than something like that. I don't even know how to describe that. Like torture, like stuff. Like the most I can get, and not in a found footage, is the movie that I really, really liked, but I could only watch it once, despite really wanting to watch it again. But because of the nature of the movie, I can't. And it's called Would You Rather. And it's such a good movie, but there are so many instances where like the gore or the things that happen, I can't watch it.
The gore scenes are like few and far between, but there are gory scenes. Okay. Is that what you mean? So, Kraz, you have watched Megan is Missing before. Got it. So there are gory scenes, there's just few of them. FNAF VHS is scarier than the game. Full, nah. Did you get like to a certain point in the movie and you're like, fuck this? Maybe you're like watch 30 minutes of it, and at 30-minute mark you're like, nah, I'm good. Fuck this movie and everything it stands for. I still gotta watch that one movie, that one space movie that my wife doesn't want to watch for whatever reason. Not Interstellar, the other one.
Oh, Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. I want to watch that a lot. That looks really good. I mean, watch it, but every time I go to watch it, I'm like, nah, I should go stream. Ow. If I have time to watch a movie, I should go stream, you know what I mean? Mid-2000 style Slenderman movie, nice. PHM is so good. Okay. I know Project Hail Mary looks really good. I want to watch it. I've seen a bunch of clips. I know how it's going to end, which is unfortunate, but I mean, like, I really want to see it.
What the heck?
What? What do you mean, what the heck?
Like, why would you spoil it for yourself?
I didn't want to spoil it. YouTube spoiled it for me. I hate spoilers. The fact that YouTube spoiled it for me, I was like, really? Fucking... Like, I scrolled through a couple of TikToks that were unrelated, just feed, right? And one of them came up, and it was just like instantly like 2 seconds of thing, and I had already skipped through it, and I was like, damn it, I already know what's gonna happen now. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. People who post that shit on online like that, they deserve a special place in hell. Called what would it be? Spoilers hell. They're never allowed to watch new movies. They're only allowed to they're only allowed to see clips that show them the ending and the plot twists. Yeah. You've seen a couple clips though? You gotta watch Project Hail Mary at some point, man. I know, me too, man. Me too. Very creative, Merps. Yeah. I'm so creative. As you can tell. There's Project Hail Mary I want to watch. I need to watch Freerun. I need to watch... I need to rewatch to get all the way through... My Hero Academia. I gotta watch fucking The Amazing Digital Circus. There's so much shit I haven't been watching. I gotta watch...
Ew, those all sound terrible. You should watch The Sacrament.
I will destroy you. See?
That's fine, but watch The Sacrament first.
No. I've probably already watched most of it with you at some point.
You didn't. You haven't, because I've only watched on the computer, because it's never on any...
Well, there we go. Before I forget, I won't forget Gurren Lagann. I know, like, there's a couple old animes I need to watch as well. My wife liked My Hero Academia, and then by a certain season it ended at a certain point. Like it was between seasons, and we never really got back to watching it together. Which we probably should. We should probably rewatch it. My wife really liked it when we first watched it. I think you'd like it still if we rewatched it and got all the way through it. But it's ended now, so we could watch the whole thing at some point. It would take a while to watch the whole thing, because there's, I think, how many seasons of My Hero Academia are there? Like 10?
Oh my god, what did we end on?
Like 3? How many?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it
of...
has been at least like 7 years.
Yep. 8 seasons. Or 8 seasons. What was the last thing you remember, love?
I'd have to look at like this.
Do you remember like the hero killer Stain?
I think so.
Okay. How about what was after Stain? How about that one dude with like the beak mask who could steal people's powers or something like that?
I think so.
Okay. I think that's probably where we ended. We probably ended on the arc with I don't think it was after that, because I haven't gotten past that myself. So I think we ended on there, but we'll have to rewatch it anyway from the beginning so we remember. So I think that was let me look at my beak mask guy. MHA. Overhaul was his name. Overhaul season MHA. Okay, so we got through season 4. So we got halfway through, I guess. Fun fact about Creepypasta: Jeff the Killer might get a movie too. I'm sure they're going to be doing that. Imagine shitting on Freerun. Couldn't be me. My wife doesn't even know what Freerun is. You haven't watched My Hero Academia? You don't know who Overhaul is?
I don't.
What are you looking at, love?
Like the thumbnails of the seasons on Google.
We just have to rewatch it. I know you liked it. We both liked it. I think my favorite season... No, never watched it. Not yet, at least. It's really good. The first 4 seasons was good. I know how it ends. Because, again,
I don't think I watched the school festival thing.
No, did you not? Are you sure? 'Cause that was season 2.
No, it says season 4.
Is it like the second festival? I think the first festival was like season 2. Maybe not. I don't remember. Well, we'll have to rewatch it. It's good, though. It's very good, Kraz. It's very good. I'd recommend it. Are there any giant robots? There are giant robots, actually. Yeah, there are giant robots. I don't think they're piloted giant robots. And they're only in, like, a couple episodes that I remember. But there are some giant robots. The giant robot gets punched. You'll love it. I won't spoil anything except the giant robots get punched.
That is so weird.
You've seen it. It's in the first season.
I'm gonna tell you, I have no recollection of any of that.
It's during the admission phase of My Hero Academia where Deku had already gotten his powers, but he wasn't in control of them yet, and he had to try to get admitted to the school.
Alright, no, wait, stop. Because the more you talk about it, the more I get mad that you can remember all this by watching it once, but can't remember to take out the trash.
I've watched it twice. I watched it once by myself and then once with you.
Corrected.
No, you are literally 100% wrong, because I have watched 100% more than you said.
Yeah, but they were within very similar time frames, and it's been just as long since I've seen.
Yeah. Who the hell is Carl Mexican Femboy? What the fuck are you talking about? Carl Mexican Femboy?
The internet is weird.
I know. I don't know. Do I not check my own server? I mean, if he just joined. Yeah, you joined like a few days ago, but I didn't notice. Well, that's funny. What an interesting username.
Y'all are.
Could he be Twink City? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. That's a good guess, Kraz. Also, you can't get mad at me for my short-term bad memory. My long-term bad memory is way better than my short-term bad memory.
So I have to tell you something now in order for you to remember it 10 years from now.
Some event has to happen for me to remember it 10 years from now, yeah. Because I'm stupid.
Well, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
And remember to fuck off in 10 years?
You told me that 10 years ago, actually. It's not going to happen. I'm here to torture you forever. 10 years from now, I'm going to torture you the same way I torture you now. Of course.
It's because you forgot.
What do you mean
to fuck off?
No, I didn't forget. I perfectly remembered you told me to fuck off. But, no.
Okay, so Defiant is your new jam.
And so and so it refused. So you two are made for each other. Yeah, exactly. Hello, little DeAndre.
I got so mad at him last night.
What'd you get mad?
Oh my god!
What'd you get mad at me for again?
Because I like, oh, what did we have for dinner? Oh, I remember. So I get home and he makes dinner. He made dinner and it was ready when I got home.
And it was good.
But I walked through the door and like he's got the grilled chicken all there and like everything's set out for me to make. We have like Greek chicken wraps, and I'm like, what are we having with it? And he was like, nothing, just like an apple. And I'm like, you fucking... I got so mad because I was just so mad. I wanted rice. I dumped some frozen French fries in the air fryer out of desperation. I had like 2.
I had more than she did. I don't even like those. At least the ones that we got, they weren't very good.
They weren't, but I just worked like 11 hours and I was just so fucking hungry. I didn't think like one like Greek chicken wrap was gonna be enough, and it was. It was enough.
I know my wife. I know my wife.
But I'm just like yelling at him to go fuck off. He's a fucking asshole. But we both have smiles on our faces, you know, like.
I have she has a smile on her face, and I'm standing there wall-eyed with drool coming out of my mouth.
He was just having fun.
Yeah. Always.
Anyway.
Always.
Did you tell him about Mabel?
Yeah, I've told the chat. I don't know if Kraz was here when I told the chat, but we did find a home. Well, actually, he would know. We did find a home for our dog, and she's actually doing well over there, which is great. I don't think we're gonna get her back, which is good. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Which is good because if she's
it
having a good
says
time.
that my Prime subscription to you ends today.
Well, you can renew it.
I just think it's funny that it happens to be the one day I'm here.
Yep.
Oh, well, you know what Murph did? The next day.
Yeah.
It was Monday. I come home and he's got like the whole couch taken apart and put back together and all of the blankets washed. And he took everything apart and cleaned it. I almost wanted to shed a tear. It was amazing.
It's not just that. I also flipped the couches over to vacuum the whole fucking thing and lint roll it.
Yeah, that shit's hard work.
You're a good man, Arthur Merpens. It wasn't that hard to do. It wasn't that hard. The only hard part about it was...
But the hard part was you doing it without me asking you to do it.
Well, I figured I should. It was there in
That's
my...
the single tear shed.
It was there in my view, and I was like, I should do this because it's here and I can see it, and it's tangible and I can touch it, and that's why I got it done because it was in a room that I'm in all the time, and I can see it and I understand it and I can do the thing, and I knew what to do, to make sure it was clean. You know what I mean?
If that's the case, I need to start like relocating your computer into different rooms.
That's why I said the other day where I was like, you know, if I'm gonna get all the laundry done and folded and up and away in one day, I have to like park myself in the basement next to the fucking washer and dryer, so I'm there and I can just have it all done in one day. Otherwise, it gets done in increments over a couple days when I remember it.
I hate you. What is Jeff the Killer?
It's like an old 2000s like creepypasta type deal, like internet creepypasta, internet horror story. But that's how men are. I'm sure Kraz can attest to this. Out of sight, out of mind. Unless you're OCD about it, unless you have some form of OCD, which I don't, I'm perfectly sane for surprisingly perfectly sane. It's just like it doesn't. My wife wasn't an internet person when she was younger.
Well, I will say I used to really like creepypastas when I saw them.
Well, she wasn't.
But
like,
I cannot recall any. Yeah, like I didn't read them enough. I probably read them once and was like, oh, that's cool. And then like.
Yeah. Doesn't know what gooning is. Doesn't know who Jeff the Killer is. Yeah.
I am never going to live that down.
No, it was a good. It's forever immortalized as a short on my channel.
That's fine. You know what? I don't even care because my genuine lack of knowledge does not surprise me at all.
It's all right. But yeah, that's just how men are. We're very forgetful creatures. If it's not something that we are currently looking at, it's gone. It doesn't exist. For the most part. I mean, unless it's something you interact with it super regularly all the time, and it's always in your mind in some way. Someone you love, something that you hate, something that you are attached to. You're not going to remember it. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? I'm sure Kraz can attest to that.
No, because you should be attached to your house a little bit.
I'm attached to my house, but it's a big object. There's a lot of parts to it. Oh, what?
You mentioned Kraz.
I did. I mentioned Kraz. I think the disjointed. That proves my point.
No, there's just many different conversations happening all at once.
Yeah, but the moment the conversation was out of view, he's already forgotten about it.
Kraz, he's saying that you would know that as a guy that it's easy to forget things out of sight, out of mind. That is a very regular thing from normal people. Okay, like that's very normal. But to perpetually every day forget that something exists when it's in your 100-foot vicinity.
But you're not looking at it, and you're not in the room with it.
It doesn't matter.
And it doesn't happen. You're not there. Unless you have OCD, in which case usually that doesn't happen. But I don't have OCD is the problem, which is not bad.
That's okay.
What?
Mabel just completely shredded the cat scratcher, and it's still all over my office floor, and I have not taken a piece off the ground.
Yep. Kraz over here is basically like, mommy and daddy are fighting, and I don't want to take sides. So I want to play dumb.
Saying, like, it's okay to be lazy. Just not every single hour of every single day.
Wow. Passive aggressive much? Wow, that sounded pointed. I feel like you're watching your own parents argue.
I hope that your parents argue as whimsically at like this, where it's with no hatred and just kind of laughing at each other.
Yeah, I hope so. That's a good sign for parents, for people who like each other.
Krez, you will speak like this when you're older too.
He's in his early 20s. It's still nothing, but still.
Hold on, someone's cooking in my house. Wait, what?
Slenderman. It's Slenderman. I said early 20s. That's early 20s. Do you drink? You're 21. Do you drink? I don't drink. I don't like it.
Everyone knows you don't.
Yeah, I don't like it. How was that shitting on me? You were just confirming my statement.
I'm on the edge of my seat about who the fuck is cooking in Ryland's house.
It's Barack Obama.
Krez.
By calling me an owl. Holy cow! It's the Slender Man, and he's cooking bacon. Holy okay. Other Barack Obama. Not me.
What the hell?
My wife knows the
Slender
running
Man
joke.
decided you needed a balanced meal, I guess. Bacon is a fully balanced meal, by the way.
Another Barack Obama? You look so surprised. How do you think I was in two places at once, Kraz? And my wife has always been Michelle Obama this whole time. This can't be. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. I forget every single time I need to do it
What is it?
to renew the subscription. But I don't think it's actually giving me an option to use Prime.
It should be. You might have to wait for it to expire before you can actually do it.
Probably.
Yeah. I think they do that.
That's kind of stupid.
I think they do that specifically to make it so you have to go back in and do it that way. I don't know why they would do it that way, but I think it's to incentivize you to subscribe to other people and not just to always have it on one person. I would guess. You will
Makes sense.
You will be working in the Cum Factory in a week. Nice. I hope you enjoy that. There's the Pit Lord joke again. Hello, Kraz. Pit Lord is Kraz, by the way. We had a joke the other day about that. So he made a persona for Pit Lord. Who the fuck is Kraz? Okay, Kraz. And tonight we had dinner. For dinner we had I made a little salad. We made mac and cheese, and then we did like roast beef sandwiches with au jus, with the jus, J-U-S juice, with the beef juice. It was up for some Fortnite dinner, right? What are you talking about, Enrique? But, so love.
What?
The conversation has lulled a bit.
Because I realized I crashed like 10 minutes ago.
It took you 10 minutes to realize you crashed 10 minutes ago?
Well, I was trying to talk to keep myself awake.
But if you can't stay, it's fine. You don't have to worry too much about me, love.
I can a minute.
Uh,
It's only 10.
yeah, it's only 10. You
Um,
don't want to go to bed yet? You work in the morning, but
yeah,
you don't have to be. What time do you be at work? 8:15, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Guess you couldn't handle the pit. Yeah, for sure, for real. Pit Lord thing is very weird. It was very funny. It was, absolutely.
Whenever I see like those 4 numbers together,
69.
I always see Pit Lord 6969.
Why?
I don't know. It's just how my brain interprets it when there's like the 4 numbers like that.
That's strange. Not like in a bad way, but it's like a little weird. Dumbest bit we ever had? No, it's not. But it's up there. It's up there. The Pit Lord bit was pretty stupid, but like it's fine. Weirdo alert for sure.
So.
Welcome back, Ryan. Rylan. And B4. I wonder who this Pit Lord guy is. Right. What conversational bite do you have left, love? Any ideas?
I don't know how I can drink like a whole cup of coffee between the hours of like 5 and 8 and still be this tired.
Well, you are 10,000 years old, and that's fine.
Wow.
I mean, the established lore is I'm
wow.
The established lore is I'm 9,999 years old, so you got to be at least 10,000. Wow, Merps.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
We're both about 10,000 years old, but she's 7 years older than I am. Yeah, we're both old. We were both there for the we met watching the pyramids be constructed. Isn't that right, love?
I was just a baby then.
10,000. No, we were babies back then, like much younger, at this point, but we had still been around for a while.
Well, that's like elves, right? They live like thousands of years, right?
Depends on the continuity.
So, like,
yeah.
when they're like 300 years old, they're still babies.
Yeah. By a cosmic scale, we're still very young.
It's like people can still call me like child and like a kid. They still call me that, especially people I work with.
Yep.
And it's like no matter what you do, there's always going to be someone older than you that's going to look like... Like, it's crazy. And I'm just like, dude, do you not see these gray hairs? Like, I am not, like... Don't talk to me like I'm just entering the workforce, please.
Right. But you look really, really young for someone that's 10,000, love. Like, really young.
Okay, you redeemed yourself. Also, the 10 Egypt plagues, like, as soon as I read that, I'm gonna have the Prince of Egypt song stuck in my head now. Playing with the big boys now.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
that's
one.
pretty.
That one is the one that's stuck in your head. That's funny.
That's the one. That's the only one that I know all the words to.
Right. The rest are pretty like biblical in nature.
They're still good. It's just, I mean, Martin Short and Steve Martin.
Can't go wrong with Martin Short and Steve Martin together.
Like, Yeah, it's great. I love that song.
You've never watched The Prince of Egypt.
If you don't mind the biblical stuff, like it's a really good like movie. It really is.
It's one of the best animated movies of all time.
It really is. It
Like,
was
no-
during
no
like,
lie.
that golden era of, those kind of movies.
There are better animated movies out there, but that is one of the best.
That one and the
Anastasia.
other song I really like
No.
is Heaven's Light. When Moses and his like wife meet.
You will
That
like
song like makes me cry every time I hear it.
you will like that movie, Kraz. That movie is very, very good. Very, very good.
It has a lot of famous actors that voice the people, like
Who voices Moses
really
again?
good music. Val Kilmer.
Ah, yeah. You're gonna watch The Truman Show tomorrow? I love The Truman Show. The Truman Show's fucking awesome. You like Fantastic Mr. Fox? You trust Prince of Egypt is just good? Different movies entirely. Fantastic Mr. Fox is one of my favorite movies of all time. Prince of Egypt is one of my most respected movies of all time. It's not one of my favorites. It's a very, very, very good movie, but I like Fantastic Mr. Fox leagues more
He's
than that.
just saying that he appreciates your opinion, is going to give it a try.
I get it. But I'm just giving context as to my thoughts on the two movies. The Prince of Egypt is one of the best animated movies of all time. That doesn't make it one of my favorites, but it's still a very good movie and very solid. I'd recommend it. I have good opinions on when it comes to animation. If I'm giving you an animation suggestion for a movie that's like any animated movie or show, it's probably, and I'm telling you it's good. It's probably good. Not to toot my own fucking horn, but animation nerd here.
Excuse me.
Nice.
So
Gesundheit.
fuck you. The Truman Show is really good. Do you like that?
I love The Truman Show. I love the idea that The Truman Show, from the beginning of the movie, before it even is revealed that he knows what's going on, he knows what's going on. The entire time he knows what's going on, and he's been setting it up the whole movie.
I'm sorry. When was this established?
So, the thing that proves, so the idea is Truman has known the whole time, and the whole time he is probing the world. He's playing it up a little bit, and just probing his luck and kind of like testing the waters with things. For example, for example, when he draws a astronaut helmet on himself, and he's playing around, and then he turns to the camera and says that one was for free. But the main thing
That wasn't at the beginning, though.
that was towards the beginning. But the thing towards the really close to the beginning of the movie that really puts it as a thing. I haven't watched the movie in a while, so I can't really say which parts of the movie are where, and I haven't seen the theory kind of gone over in a little bit, so I can't really tell you exactly how it works. But the thing that really sells it is when he's in the front garden. He's digging up his front garden with a hand shovel. His back is to the camera, in a spot where the camera can't see what he's doing exactly, right? And at the end of the movie, he escapes through that hole. The hole leads through the front garden where that camera can't see.
No, like he knew. Like that was the point where he already knew, you fool.
Yeah, but like how you have to consider.
He didn't know at the beginning of the movie, but he gets hints throughout this, like especially when his dad comes back. Like he really, that's why he slips into a little bit of a madness, and then yeah, he's trying to escape because he realizes he can't. Everyone's stopping him. That's the whole point of the movie.
That's just the moment of him trying to execute his plan and ways to get out other than the secret way out. But he's already been doing it for months, because if you're digging a hole that big, it's not going to be done in a day. That takes weeks, if not months, especially of careful planning and hiding it. Because he's on camera the whole time. The only way he's digging that hole is if he did it in secret for months. Kind of like the movie Shawshank Redemption, where he's secretly digging a hole through the fucking prison. It's the same thing. He has to do the same thing, except live at all times. There's no way he's able to dig that hole that big for that period of time in such a short period of time. He's been planning this for months, if not years.
You don't know how much of a time span has gone by from the beginning of the movie to the end.
It wasn't enough for him to secretly dig that big of a hole.
I don't think it takes months to do something like that. I think I could knock that out in a weekend.
You can knock it out in a weekend if you were not trying to hide it. But he's on camera the whole time.
Yeah, but they don't... The thing is, they don't suspect that he knows. So they're not watching what he's doing, just watching that he's doing something, right? Because they have to have a camera on him. Like, he looks like he's gardening. He looks like he's cleaning out the basement.
For sure.
Like, that's already the point where he knows. So, like, a week, yeah.
Let me see. Let me look at this theory so I can get a better substance onto what I'm talking about. Let's see. Truman.
Oh, what the heck?
New whole time theory.
Also, rip to that Randy dude. I think Slenderman took off with him and some bacon. And Immigrant is a good movie. The Truman Show is like a staple movie that everyone should watch. A lot of things are referenced with the Truman Show and like from that movie, and it's just like a cultural, like, cult classic. Yeah.
Okay. So the point at which he starts doubting it is when he falls in love with Sylvia in that flashback towards the beginning of the movie, which happened when he was in high school. So he started doubting it all the way back when he was in high school. Or was it college? Whatever it was.
Okay, so I believe it because
she yelled at him, it's all fake, it's a set.
That everything, yeah,
to
okay,
show it's all
that
for
makes
you.
Sense.
So this whole time he's been trying to unravel it and secretly trying to either figure out that what she said wasn't true or figure out how to escape. And the Truman Show is just the story of the moment where he's executing his plan. For example, he's already over his fear of the ocean by the time he goes out on the water, which that takes years of trying to get over that kind of fear. And I know they reintroduce his dad for a minute or whatever, which might be which the viewer takes as the reason why he's not afraid of the water. But the problem is, after they've already reintroduced the dad, he goes back to the ocean for a bit and pretends like he's afraid of the ocean again for a minute. He's doing that not because he's afraid of the ocean. He's doing that to play up for the camera. He's making it established that I'm not going near the water to escape, essentially, so that they won't notice him get on a boat and try to fucking escape in the middle of the night. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's all these little quirks and little things that seem like this is just a regular person doing stuff. No. These are all little tiny things that he's doing to establish a character and get the people who are watching him, that he knows is watching him, to think that he's normal until it's too late and they can't stop him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if you watch the Truman Show from that point of view, you start noticing every little quirk that he does. That's like, we should watch the Truman Show again, by the way, love. We should. And from that point of view, where he knows the whole time. Do I have a baby picture of myself? I do, but I can't show it off because it was in a newspaper once. That's the only baby picture I have of myself. Actually, we have a album, don't we?
Not yours.
Not mine. So yeah, the only picture I have of me as a baby was in a newspaper once. So I can't share it. It would be findable online. What did it say? I was voted voted for like cutest baby of the year or some shit in that city. I guess. Very strange.
It's because your mom gave birth to you.
This guy was not the cutest baby. Look, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I was fucking like 1.
He looked like a baby.
I looked like a baby.
All babies look the same.
All babies look the same. I think it was cutest toddler, actually, to be fair. I think I was like 2. But still.
But they were low on content for the newspapers, so they had to come up with this.
Thank you for downplaying it, love. I appreciate it. You should have been like, yeah, my husband was a really cute fucking baby, and you guys should feel ashamed. This baby is a baby. This baby's a baby.
This baby is a baby.
Everyone just voted C on the document.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of pictures. And a couple pictures that we do have, I do have them like just chilling up, and then I got my photo album that's like 20 pages long. Which is like just 20 photographs. Like, we don't have a lot of photos.
My wife has a couple hot pictures of herself from her early 20s.
Yeah, after that it just all went all downhill.
You're still hot, love.
Anyway, Enrique, you shouldn't feel ashamed.
It's fine. Enrique, you're fine. Proof that my wife is hot? How can I prove that in a funny way?
As far as they're concerned, I am my PNG tuber. That's all I care about.
It is pretty close, actually. Not gonna lie, her PNG tuber is pretty close. Her hair's a little darker and a little bit longer, but I do have her hair up in a ponytail, which is about what it's like when she has it up in a ponytail. So it's pretty close. Maybe a little wavier.
And the same kind of clothes.
And same kind of glasses, same kind of face shape.
I need the mug, though.
You do need a help mug, yes. You can kind of imagine what she looks like. I don't really look like my model. Not really. I have a pair of glasses that are round for driving, but only for at night, really. Or when my astigmatism is being a fucking asshole. I don't have this color beanie. I have the long hair. I have kind of buck teeth, but I don't have like the like fucking hippopotamus teeth. And I have a beard.
Yours is more cartoon, though. That's why.
Yeah. I look completely different from what you thought I look. Yeah, I know. I don't look like this. Not really. We share a couple of similarities.
We.
I look like Chud Critical. If I don't wash my hair, sure, I look like Fat Moist Critical, sure. You showed your brother my model, and he said I look gay and fuck him. That's fine. Whatever you feel like. I've been called. People have said I look like a stoner too. What would you say, love? If you didn't know my V2 model as me, what would you say? What would you say it looks like?
Your YouTube model?
Yeah, my V2 model.
Your under teeth showed for a second.
I know they do sometimes.
That's really fine. I don't think I've seen that yet.
Yeah, when I smile right, they'll show up sometimes.
That's really funny. Just like a nerd.
A nerd, yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, yeah. A little bit.
Yeah. Just like I'd assume that if I asked you a question about the height of Mount Everest, you would know the answer without having to Google it.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, but you look like it.
You're right. You thought I would look like my model, but with like a barely forming mustache. I don't have a good mustache. My wife would argue that I do. I don't have a good mustache, in my opinion. I have a decent beard. That's about it. What do you think of my mustache? You like my mustache, love?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I thought so. I prefer the Abe Lincoln look.
And your beard.
Oh, I like the
And
beard.
don't-
I wouldn't want to get rid of the beard. Without the beard, I look like what's his name?
Anyway, I really need, now that I've thought about it, I really need my mug that says help. That's what I'm missing from my life.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, yeah. If I cut my hair short and get rid of my mustache and beard, I look like young Nathan Lane.
No, you don't.
Definitely.
Ew.
Definitely.
You want a divorce? That's how you get a divorce.
I don't sound like Nathan Lane, no.
No, but like Nathan Lane to me is like the kooky uncle. Like I don't want to envision that at all.
The kooky gay uncle, I know.
Like I love Nathan Lane, but that is not like a romantical icon at all.
No, I wasn't making it a romantic icon. I'm saying like if I
But you're saying that.
why was I trying to be romantic with it? I was just saying if I shaved everything off and cut my hair real short, that's
That is
not
literally
far.
okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna.
It's not far. I haven't shaved my face in years though, completely like that, so I wouldn't know. Probably since I graduated from college. You know? I think I kept the goatee too at the time. I just had short hair. So I've had a goatee since like high school.
Yeah, I have your graduation picture, and it looks good because you're wearing your glasses with a little goatee.
Yeah.
So young and innocent. The gray hairs hadn't popped in yet.
Yeah, now I have like gray hairs right down the front a little bit. I got this like fucking streak. What the fuck are you talking about, Enrique?
What the fuck?
I know.
Honestly, I thought Enrique was saying like, "Holy shit, Rimps, what will you do with your wig? Like if you shaved it off, like your hair." So it wasn't like weird in the conversation. Then he said wife, and I'm used to being addressed as that. So I thought he was gonna say something to me, but then came up with that stuff, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I cannot breed merps. I'd prefer not to. One's
Jesus
enough.
Christ. I think she
What?
doesn't. No, I don't. Just the fucking statement you just said. Anyway,
Oh.
I think we all need the help mug. To be fair, I'd love to get my wife that help mug. It's in like the original Men in Black font, almost. Not on purpose, but it just ended up that way.
Oh, it needs to be the Men in Black font. Hold on, I gotta figure out custom. But we need to get some merch for your your stuff, and that can be like the signature thing. What else? What else?
So like if you look at the title card to Men in Black 1997 when the movie starts, that's what it looks like.
We also need a mug though that has in quotation mark.
Yeah.
I said the mug should have had crudely drawn penis, but no, and dash charismatic.
Yeah. Graz already has merch, technically speaking. He has merch that says flush detected.
When?
Yeah, he's frequently on another streamer's stream in his chat, and whenever the guy left to use the bathroom, he could he'd leave the door open and you could hear him flush the toilet, and Graz would always say flush detected, and he just ended up putting it on a shirt.
That's really funny.
Gunda made merch of your catchphrase, yeah. Flush detected. It is funny. That is funny. But yeah, the help mug would be perfect. We need a help mug. We need a mug that is the McMurphy's face. We need a mug of what? Kermit the Frog sipping tea. One, the emote we have there. I don't know.
What emo?
You haven't seen the emote?
Oh no! That's actually really funny.
Yep.
I do like that.
Yep.
You did, Krez. I'm impressed.
You did have merch before us. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna put it right here on the refrigerator. I use a nice strong magnet for you, buddy. Yay! Yay! Yeah.
We also need magnets. Yeah, we need to start upselling this. I'm gonna start throwing at people in the streets.
I have. That is the one thing that I have mentioned that if I started selling anything, it'd be magnets first, or like refrigerator magnets. Absolutely, it'd be like little emojis. It'd be like little quotes. I think the help mug is also a good one. Just a mug that says help. You know, in the original Men in Black font, because that's basically what it is. Canadian man who sells Gundams for a living. He does, doesn't he? You want Merp's merch. You want to sleep next to him. You want a Merpin's body pillow is what you're asking for, Enrique? You're looking for a Merpin's body pillow. No, a plushie. Oh, okay. I actually have a doll of me, but Bunny made it. It's sitting here on my shelf, like an elf on the shelf.
It's basically a voodoo doll.
Yeah. If you poke him in the stomach, I can feel it. W Bunny is really good. Would you ever buy a Merpin's body pillow? I don't think she's that big of a fan of my V2 model design. Big enough to want a body pillow of it. She'd have to comment on that herself, though. I don't think she looks at my V2 model and goes, "Yep, that's my husband."
No, I get to sleep next to Mr. Merp.
That's right, regular real life Merps. The better looking Merps, the real one.
Yeah. How do I screen snap? I forget.
How do you ever what? Screen snipe? Does she sleep next to me? Yes, we sleep in the same bed. Better is an overstatement, my dude. Man, look, my wife gives me a 9 out of 10. I think it's fine. I would give my model like a 5 out of 10 at best because he's androgynous and isn't supposed to be attractive. He's supposed to be appealing as a cartoon character, but that doesn't mean attractive. You know what I mean? Appealing and attractive are two different things. When will y'all get a son? Well, we'll have a child when it happens. When it happens.
Yeah.
We're gonna both have difficulties for that, but it's fine. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we'll adopt. Everybody finds everything attractive, dude, for sure. A child. Remember the Deathclaw Rule 34 Merp. That's a good point. Absolutely. There's going to be someone out there that's like, man, this Merpins guy looks hot as fuck. I better draw some porn. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. Unless Bunny's already done it. I wouldn't be surprised. But probably not. Eventually it'll happen if I get big enough.
We try not to think about those things.
I don't care. People can draw what they want. Fan art's fan art. You can't confirm or deny you've drawn Merp smut. I would like you to deny it, please. Thank you. You've not? Good, thank you. To not to blame her. Look. The worst. Anyway. Meow. Meow.
He's
Meow.
pissed. Like, he's like, you can hear the oomph in his meow.
That's because
That
he's
is like,
he's probably like sticking his face at the bottom of the door and then meowing through the gap. Meow.
God, cats with separation anxiety. Fuck me. Hold on one second.
He's gonna be prickly. Do dee 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 do. Meow, what a good statement, yes. Welcome to the asshole. If you turn to your left, you can see the dumbest ass that's ever lived, called Merpins. Uno reverse card. She sent the mug and share stuff?
I just went onto a random website to see if it was possible and how it would look.
Yeah, that's about right.
Honestly, it would have to be like a vector PNG because you can only make the font so big.
Yep. I can always just draw it as a vector PNG just fine.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. It's 100% works. 200% how that works. Exactly. You got Uno reverse card, bitch. You got Uno reverse card, bitch. But that would make a really good mug. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kara. Oh, meow. And dodged. Get fucking dodged, bitch. Not on the short side, but that's fine. That's because you're on the short side then, huh? Cringe. What did I do?
What did I do?
I think I added a 1 minute cooldown to using pipes. I wanted to have it be. I wanted to have it be.
Read that.
I wanted it to be a 10-second cooldown. I think, but I made it a 1 minute cooldown. That way you can't do consecutive. It's just to separate the pipes. That way if someone does a pipe, and then you do another pipe, that way they don't overlap and you just get one long pipe, and it doesn't. And it seems like you didn't get any pipes. You know what I mean? I want to make it so everyone feels like they got the pipes they wanted that they paid for. Do I see the what? Merps is a sellout. Your face. You're leaving. Okay. Fuck. Dick. You mean cock? Yeah, for sure.
What is happening? Speaking of Nathan Lane, I watched The Birdcage again the other day.
Yeah.
And it is probably one of the best movies out there, to be honest. I love that movie.
It is a good movie. I also like my we made it together technically. Our thing.
Technically, it wouldn't have turned out half as good if I didn't help you.
Your fucking reaction to that was
I
great.
saved your grade.
Technically speaking, I brought that in, and I don't think I told you the story. I brought it in, and we watched it in class as like the first one, and everyone liked it, and the teacher was like, "Yeah, this was really good." It was only supposed to be 30 seconds, but it was really.
How long was it?
I have it here it's on my channel.
It's a long trailer.
It's
like a normal size trailer.
Yeah.
It's not like a teaser trailer.
No, it's a full-size trailer. I know how I'd fix it if I was to re-upload it for any reason. There's like one thing that I would fix. At the very beginning of that trailer, I have that long interlude sequence where it's just like the fucking telephone ringing. I'd get rid of most of that. If you get rid of that, let's see. If you get rid of that, it's probably 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 30.
I have no idea what's going on in...
So when you shit on short stream, it's all, oh no, they're too integral. But when you put a cooldown on pipes, it's Lamau, fuck you. What? I put a cooldown on pipes that way you can't do pipe after pipe and then like, well, for one thing, the main thing that I dislike about the pipes is that it's not really the pipe problem. It's the problem with Twitch. You heard me, you schizophrenic rambling. Piss jar. The only thing I dislike about the pipes really is that if you do more than one pipe in a row in fast succession, the pipe noise that happens when you have a sound associated with the thing, a lot of the time the sound will come way later and it disrupts stuff. I want the sound to happen when it happens, so it does help that to do that, right? Holy dog! It helps to have them separated by a minute. I'd like it to be just like a 10 or even like 20-second cooldown. But Twitch only allows a minute cooldown. You can do a minute or more. You can't do amount of seconds, which is unfortunate. If they allowed that, I would make it like 15-second cooldown. Just to allow it so anyone who pays for a pipe gets the experience of having the pipe hit the VTuber. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, my love? Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Because if more than one person do pipes at the same time, it's just going to do both of them at the same time, and it's going to feel like someone didn't get their pipe order. And then it might also delay the pipe noise for like 30 or 40 seconds, which is not great. Not great. Sounds American? What? What's up, love? Hiccup. Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing, but
I'm tired.
You went, You sound American, we are American.
We're very American.
Yep. We'd like to be Norwegian.
I'd like to be anything but American.
I don't advocate for that statement. Definitely not anything.
Why?
There are many worse countries, but...
I mean, I'd be fine with being a plant.
No, that's not... Okay, I see what you mean there. Not having to pay the government anything sounds great. So a plant that... I'd love to be a frog. That'd be great. But we're in the Northeast, actually, technically speaking. We're in the Midwest, which sounds like...
Wait, what? Midwest?
Yeah.
Yes. North Midwest. Northern Midwest. No, we are literally in the middle.
It's called the Midwest, but it's more like we're in like the Northeast, except not far east, middle Northeast.
A squirrel would be kind of cool. Like, they're kind of loved by everybody and tolerated, and they just go and hunt for nut-burium. Like, how simple of a life.
I'd like to be a parrot, so that way I can still
They're
cuss
like nature. You're stupid. They're like nature's like they're like little imps because they dictate like suburbia and where things get planted and where they choose to hide their nuts and get plants from. So like any surprise plants you get in your yard, like a tree or something that wasn't planted by the city, a squirrel planted that.
Yeah. And that's great and all, but if I can't say fuck, it's not worth it. So a parrot. Plus, as a parrot, I can still live a long time. Upside. How long is a squirrel's lifespan?
Hopefully not as long as ours.
It's not. Squirrel is an S-tier animal for sure.
Before I Google it, I'm gonna guess like 3 to 5 years.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, 1 to 2 years.
That's a little short, huh?
Oh, they fall victim to predators. This is the AI overview, but those that survive to adulthood typically average 5 to 6 years in the wild, and up to 10 to 12 years if they're especially lucky or live near homes with safe shelter. Captivity, they can live up to 20 years.
Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm surprised.
That's crazy. So yeah, average would be 8 years for a lucky squirrel.
Hell yeah, 5 to 6 years of terror, yeah. Just absolute shit your pants terror. Being one of the bunnies that lives on our street would be funny. We got lots of bunnies that live around our street.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of squirrels and bunnies. There's like a lot of them. We're away from any major roads, and I mean, we're deep in a neighborhood, you know?
In the middle of a housing tract, yeah.
We are not in a housing tract.
Suburbia. We're in the middle of the suburbs, is what I'm looking for.
We're in a neighborhood.
You're a neighborhood.
A housing tract is those modern homes being built on a track where they all look the same.
That's a good point. We're in an old part of town, so all the houses here are old. Our house is like 90 years old. Yeah. All the squirrels on our street are also have black fur, which is interesting. It's the first time I've seen black squirrels anywhere. Usually, you just see brown squirrels, but like here they have black furred squirrels.
Walks, I've seen a lot, like
really?
in different neighborhoods. Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not the majority. Like
majority of them are brown
squirrels. I will
squirrels.
give it that. Yeah, but like you still get the black ones every so often, and it's like like they're super cute.
The gray fur ones are also cute. Welcome back, Sink. When you were 8, you met a squirrel and you kept it. And it just came up and attacked you. You're stupid. Stupid child.
You know, one of the memories that I have, like my first and only real memory of a squirrel, and it wasn't like a first memory. I think I was like 12 or 13 when this happened, but it's when I lived up in Big Bear, California, and I was taking my dog for a walk, and my dog was giant. His name was Bear. And
what kind of dog was he again? Context.
He was like half husky, half German Shepherd.
There you go.
And I almost lost my arm. Like I got dragged like 6 feet because he wanted that squirrel so bad, and I was so, at the time I was a long way from home. Like I was like another 15-minute walk home, and I had to go home with like the scrape on the front of shame. I was so pissed at that squirrel. I wasn't mad at my dog. I was so pissed at that squirrel.
That squirrel fucked you up.
And the squirrel was just fucking chilling. Like, the squirrel got spooked by my dog and ran up the tree. And it's just like, the poor freaking squirrel probably had a freaking heart attack. And my dog was just freaking, it was too big for me to be walking without being prepared.
Lamau gets squirreled.
Yeah, I got squirreled. Oh yeah, it's real funny to look back on. At the time, I was so mad. I was like, this is why I don't take the dog for a walk.
This is why I don't take you on a walk. You're too big. Bear. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, that dog of mine got... Yeah. I have a lot of memories of that dog, and most of them were not good. But one of them is like, he used to be able to jump the fence, like clear over, and he like nearly bit my foot off when he got caught, and I tried to untangle him because he was like in such a tizzy. It was such like a crazy thing. So be careful of frantic dogs, because even if they love the hell out of you, they'll bite the crap out of you out of
fear.
Yeah, of just crazy. I sidetracked from the story a little bit and didn't go in depth because as I started talking, I feel like I had said it before on stream, so I didn't want to. Buddy.
The foot story?
Yeah, I feel like I had said it before, so I didn't want to say it again.
I don't remember, but it probably did. I've been streaming for, this is day 450.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably been on a dozen of them in total, but I mean, certain things come up more often for some reasons, and that one seems to come up for some fucking reason.
It's a formative memory.
Yeah, it is a core memory because I still have the scars on my foot.
Yeah, you still like those scars touched because they hurt.
Yeah, you can't touch them. Don't touch them.
No touch.
I got a mad infection.
Say what?
Okay, so guys, just context real quick. My dog could clear jump the fence, and it was a chain link fence, probably about 4 feet high, right? And he was a big dog. He could jump it if he wanted. And one Saturday morning, I was cleaning out my room, and my mom came out and yelled at me and said in my room that Bear had jumped the fence again, go get him. And I was like, all right. So I go walk out there and go to call him because he'd come back over if I called him. And he saw me, sure enough, and I was walking towards him, towards the chain link fence, and he started running towards me. And he jumped back over the fence. Well, he didn't quite make it. And his toe pads got caught on that, like, V shape at the top of chain link fences. So his body just completely flipped, and his head was dragging on the ground. And because he was just a big dog, like he was, you know, and he started yowling, you know. Obviously I was terrified. I was like 15 feet from where I started running, but I slipped my slippers off. These are all core memories because they matter. I slipped my slippers off because they were slowing me down, and I ran straight to him, and the first thing I did was get my feet real close to him to reach over the fence and grab his toe pads to get him off. And my foot was food for him. Like, he just like started gnawing on it like a chew toy, crying. And I didn't even get him unhooked. I just immediate pain, right? You know? And I start walking back, and I start like, you know, screaming because like I'm like already profusely bleeding. And I yelled at my mom, you know, come get the fucking dog. Like, I start waddling to the house and immediately go to the bathtub and start rinsing it off. And one of the toes is slightly dangling a little bit, like the tendon, like, oh my god. And immediately had to go to the hospital after Bear got off the chain link fence. So that was, and the freaking doctor, because there's like one doctor office up in Big Bear. I don't know about now, but 20 years ago there was, or this was more like 25 years ago. Oh my gosh, 25 years ago. Went there, And, you know, they treated it, they can't do stitches on dog bites because of bacteria. And I went home, and like 3 days later, like my foot was so swollen and like greenish. It got really badly infected because the nurse didn't properly. She was new. We hadn't seen it. Like, we knew our nurse. Like, she didn't. Like, it was so crazy. Like, there's like these series of events that it just led up to what my memory is of this. Like, because we had like our regular nurse was a Native American, and he was so cool. He always had like this really long braided hair, and he, you know, I was always getting hurt. He knew me, you know, very well, and it was somewhat different during this time, and I very much so remember that because I was thinking how badly I hurt, and I wish he was there. And it's just like certain things in your life you remember so vividly, even after the fact. There's a lot of things I don't remember, but that is something I very much so remember.
I bet.
Yeah, like, you know, we all get hurt and stuff like that. And it's surprising what you remember when things are brought up like that.
I don't have any, like, I'm hurt memories, I don't think. I didn't get hurt very much when I was younger. Broke my arm once, but it wasn't a bad break. It was just hairline fracture. Cut open my leg once. Cut up my lip once, but I was really young at that point.
Oh yeah, your mom told me about that.
Yeah, the scooter, razor scooter.
Yeah, those things are dangerous, Kraz.
Metal water bottle. You got your kid cracked up by one, yeah. By a kid, yeah.
That should be like assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah. My knees are messed up, and I can't sit on my knees on hard surfaces. I'd need like padding. And this is from 2 incidents. Hello, Jedi. 2 minutes.
Hello.
One was when I was biking on my cul-de-sac when I was a kid, and I came up too fast at the end of the cul-de-sac and end up sliding on my knees a bit and skinned them both really bad. But I also hit the ground really hard when it happened. That was the first one. Oh, actually, that was the second one. That was after the first time, and it's what solidified my knees being fucked up. The first time was I was on my way to middle school. I had it was morning, like 7 a.m. whatever it was, going to school on like a little BMX bike that I had for years and years and years, and I was just starting to grow out of it, and going down in Huntington Beach, there's this one street that leads towards my middle school, and it's just like a 60-degree angle straight down for like 100 feet, whatever it is. It's a very steep, long hill for a moment, and you go down the hill, and then there's a long straightaway, and then you can turn left and you go towards the school, and it's fine. That day I start going down the hill, and the handlebars on my bike just crumple out from underneath me, and the whole bike just crumples, and I slide down the hill on my hands and knees. I had road rash all the way down both of my arms and both of my legs, and mostly my knees took the brunt of this, just straight down the fucking hill in shorts. And ever since those 2 specific incidents, I can't sit on my knees. If I sit on my knees, it hurts too much. I can sit on my knees on something soft or padded, but if it's on my knees specifically, I can't do it. I have there's like little bubbles of like something in my knees, cartilage, I'd imagine, that just like poke straight into fucking bone, and it hurts so bad. I can I can sit on my knee for like just a second, long enough to get up from the floor, but even that, I'd prefer not doing that, so I have to like hobble to my feet kind of. My wife is always like, man, you getting up from the floor fucking sucks. And it looks like I'm an idiot. Like it looks like I'm a fat ass trying to get up from the floor.
It looks like you're 90 years old.
It looks like I'm a 90-year-old diabetic fat ass trying to get up from the floor because whatever. It's my knees. I really don't want to put pressure on my knees. It hurts. My knees are fine otherwise. It's just sitting on my knees. I have one knee that kind of hurts a little bit when it rains, but like other than that, it's fine. My knees are fine, generally speaking. It's just...
Jedi, we're just talking about, like, core memories of, like, lasting things.
Yeah.
So, in context, about 10 minutes ago, we were talking about squirrels.
And wanting to become them.
Yeah. Did you know they live for an average of 8 years?
And they can go up to 20 in a very safe environment. Because squirrels are epic. Did you know that in the fall or winter, in the fall, like late fall, early winter, squirrels' brains grow by like 30%, so they can remember where they hid their nuts?
That sounds made up.
It's perfectly true.
Why wouldn't they have bigger brain before so they could...
It takes too much
like,
energy.
why would they want to remember after the fact?
It takes too much energy. They don't need that big of brains most of the time. It's just so they can remember where they hid their nuts, specifically.
That's so weird. Could you imagine if humans did that?
They aren't expending as much energy in the winter and the late fall after they've already hit all their nuts, so they can afford the extra energy for a bigger brain at that time period to be able to remember where their nuts are, so they can go get their nuts and then go back into hibernating. Because hibernation doesn't mean they sleep the whole time. It means they have a period of inactivity where they're not really being as active. They're just trying to survive and stay warm. But they've already gathered up all their nuts. They need to know where it is so they can quickly go get it and then go back to where they're safe and warm.
You know, honestly, Kraz, I feel like you'd do better as a crow.
Yeah, Kraz, you'd be way better as a crow. Hell yeah. Kraz would be a rad crow.
Because squirrels are cool. They do have to hibernate though, and crows can fly, and people will give smart crows things, and you could really that'd be an interesting relationship. Crows and squirrels are awesome.
I could be a crow. Crows can also talk, just like parrots, and they're smarter than parrots. A crow would be awesome for sure. For sure.
Guys, we can all be crows.
Hell yeah. Let's all be ravens. Ravens are a little bit bigger and a little bit smarter.
We can be a murder.
Yeah, we can be a murder of ravens. Hello, Thanos. Welcome back.
My mom got Merp and I a shirt, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, matching shirts that has the two ravens and then one off to the side and it says attempted murder.
It's a pretty good shirt.
And I was like, that's a tasteful comedic thing to put on a shirt.
Yes. Surprising from your mom, a tasteful comedic shirt.
I know.
Normally her comedic stuff would be the less tasteful kind.
I don't usually like wearing stuff that has a lot of, I don't like drawing attention to myself. But something like that is tasteful enough where someone will look at it and go, huh, and carry on with their day. It's not a lasting thing. Some people wear really outlandish stuff on their shirts. It's and then they don't want to talk about anything. It's are you asking for attention? Or what are you doing?
True.
Then the other shirt that I have, it's a sweater, which I don't really like wearing out in public. I only wear it around the house. It says, "Will burn sage and bridges as needed."
Yep, that one's good too. Your
But, like-
grandma once wore a Charlie Manson shirt because she thought it was a Jesus shirt. That's very funny.
That's really funny.
That's very funny.
Did you? No one should have corrected her.
I don't think I've ever once seen my grandmother wear a T-shirt.
No, no.
Absolutely not.
She would not.
She never. She would never. My grandma dresses to impress all the time.
My grandma William was the same way. Like, they don't... Like, it's all about keeping up appearances.
Yep.
I mean, if you enjoy doing it, like, I go for it.
Rich old folks.
But when it becomes stressful to do that, or like you can't do it anymore and you stress out about it, or if you force other people to do it, that's when it becomes a problem.
I don't think I've ever seen my grandfather wear a T-shirt either. Maybe I have, but not
He
very
wears
often.
button-ups, sweaters, and
He usually
stuff.
wears polos. If he's wearing a T-shirt, it's like a tasteful T-shirt that's like that has like a pattern on it, but isn't like a graphic tee of any kind.
Tycoon and Rebirth.
I don't know.
Are you talking about Maple Story?
No, that's not a Maple Story thing.
Oh,
I don't know the Tillman guy either.
Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon?
No, I think he's saying she died. Interesting way to say it, but yeah, I'm not sure either, Krez.
What? Wait, I'm trying to digest it. Okay, so comprehension. Because that's actually a really funny way to put that. I don't like it, but it is funny.
The statement, my grandma got 100% on her Tycoon and Rebirth before I was born, followed by, no, basically dying, followed by, do you like JoJo? Is very, very jarring and funny. Very, very jarring statements in a row. Very funny.
I feel like that's something like a 10-year-old would say.
Maybe? I bet.
Because I feel like you're saying that she got like 100% like completion on her like Tycoon game and Rebirth before you were even born. Okay, like
referencing a
I'm
video
not
game.
entirely sure. Yeah, like I'm feeling it's a video game, and I haven't heard that before.
What's up, Kraz? What am I waiting for? You said wait a minute.
So I feel like this is new jargon
Could be.
because you guys hadn't heard of it before.
Nope.
All right, that's why. See, that's a huge red flag.
Oh, what's your favorite episode of King of the Hill? Yeah. We have to administer the test. We have to administer the test. What's your favorite episode of King of the Hill?
Tell me what's your favorite episode of King of the Hill?
Yeah. We have 3 tests here. That's the first test. What's your favorite episode of King of the Hill?
Do 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 do.
Boo, boo.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm singing Jeopardy or Married with Children. Oh no, wait.
That was Jeopardy.
That's
Married with Children.
I'm fucking tired, you guys. Is that an actual episode?
No. That's what I was looking up. So we failed the first test. Second test. That's not an episode. Second test. What's your favorite Italian brain rot?
like you both.
Yeah. None of them. Okay, good. Last test. What's 10 plus 9? Okay. He passed 2 out of 3, kind of.
What is the third test? What the fuck is that?
The third test is a meme that we're looking to say if they say that the joke answer is cringe, they're probably a kid.
Oh.
You were. He was.
I mean, I think he's fine. I mean, if that's something you just came up with on your own, Telman, I'm impressed.
Right.
Because that should catch on. Because that's a good way to say that someone's passed on.
I'd say it's a 2 out of 3 score, Kraz, because if they don't know the meme or they say the meme, then it's a pass. The only way that it's telling that they are a kid is if they say that the meme is dumb. If they say the meme is dumb, they're a child.
What does that mean?
There's a meme of a really dumb kid who was asked what is 9 plus 10, and he answered 21, and everyone laughed at him, essentially. And so kids who have seen this meme say it's a dumb meme because it's making fun of kids.
Oh.
Specifically.
I think you need better questions for your age verification.
It works 100% of the time. It works. Okay.
How about where were you when
9/11?
The towers fell?
Where were you when 9/11? Kraz wasn't alive yet. He's 21.
Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know how long ago that was.
That's why that's no longer a good question. Because there are people that are over 21 that were alive before 9/11 or after 9/11. Yeah. Bro, I am cultured for sure.
It's impossible to tell anymore. I actually had to deliver a package today, redeliver because they weren't there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
A 21 and older signed package. God knows what the fuck it was. And it was, they answered the door this time. It was family, and it was a lady, very older lady. She did not speak English at all. I think she was Vietnamese. She was calling the daughter over. The daughter looked very young. But she looked like she was probably like 18 or 19, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I need a signature. I need ID. And she's like, wait, why do you need an ID? And I'm like, oh, you have to be 21 or older for this package. And she's like, what did he order? And I'm like, yeah, just signature, man. And so another kid came around the door and was like, you need an ID? And I'm like, yes, I need it because you need to be 21 or older. I need to see it. And he showed me his ID, and he's a year younger than Murph.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he was 14.
And he was like in his 30s?
He was 30. Yeah. 30 in September, I do believe.
I mean, if I shaved my face, I might look like a boy.
No, I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe this is racist. I don't know if it was because he was Asian, like Vietnamese. Like he just looked really, really young.
They do age very, very slowly in terms of how old they look. I had
to double check, but it said 1996 on it, and I had to like calculate in my brain because I don't ID people often. I'm not a clerk or anything. So, like, it's just weird to see 1996 and be like, oh yeah, that's fine. You're almost 30, if not 30.
Yep, makes sense. I played the good shit Kraz because I agreed with you in sending him to the Shadow Realm, and I didn't want to interrupt my wife's story. So as a cue, I played the good shit for you.
What?
Whenever Kraz bans someone, he says he says draw a cowboy and then bans them like he's shooting him with a pew pew.
Why
gun.
did ban him?
He had the newest test, the fourth test, where he said something of the nature that kids are uncultured and stupid, and the guy replied with well, I'm very cultured, and then went on to explain why he's cultured, which tells us that he's a kid because we just called all kids uncultured and stupid.
That is a terrible test.
Oh no, it's a perfect test.
Some people are just offensive.
The only people that would respond to kids are uncultured and stupid
are
as though you're offending them specifically are kids. So that's the final test. That's the new test, Kraz. 4 tests. We have 4 tests. We start with King of the Hill for the meme. We continue with.
I get it now. Like it makes sense. Like I'm like, well, I mean that seems really sensitive. Like they could just be sensitive, but yeah, you're saying that kids are uncultured.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
4 trials, 3 memes and 3 memes to trick them, one meme to rule them all.
I like how you have your own age verification system. It works very well for the entertainment section.
Yes, it works 100% of the time when it works.
It works 100% of the time, maybe 5%.
100% of the time it works when it works.
Time is it? It's 11.
Yeah, it is. It works when it works. So when it works 100% of the time. I think that's the proper. Do you have to go to bed now?
Yeah, but it's my 7th day working. Which means I have to have the next day off. And so Friday they cannot call me in.
Yeah.
So I can work tomorrow knowing full well. And I'm going to have like 70, 80. I'm going to have like 112 hours on this paycheck.
Ooh. How much of it's overtime? At least 20, but it could be more.
It's going to be probably 30.
Excellent. Excellent. Love to hear it.
I only got a little bit of penalty time.
You heard
They're really stingy with that now.
You heard Undertale in the background. That's my wife's text message tone.
Oh. Yeah, whenever I get a message or an email, that's what happens.
Watch this. I'll send my wife a text message right now. I'm just gonna send her a dot. There it is.
Yeah, that's probably what you heard. Oh, yep.
What that guy do? I trust you fully,
It was
Kraz.
spam. It was spam.
I was spam.
But it's on YouTube, and I don't know how to.
Oh.
Like I don't have.
Thank you, Kraz.
And then my ringtone is, Hollow Knight.
Yeah, she has the Mantis Lord.
No, my alarm is the Mantis Lord.
Oh, what's your main phone ring tone then? I forget. My wife loves Undertale. She just hasn't played Deltarune.
I don't LARP that stuff.
Yeah, I was there when she played through Undertale. So she loves Undertale.
I actually played through it like a year after it came out and long before Merv ever did.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the PlayStation 5 or 4, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And 4. Or was it 3? What did you have?
4. It might have been the Xbox,
4.
but I think it was PlayStation 4.
And no, it was PlayStation. And I remember sweat palming the freaking controller towards the end of the like during Flowery, and I remember I'm still chasing the high of finishing the game.
And that was only the pacifist ending. Yeah, you still haven't finished the genocide ending.
I want to. I do. Like, but then Deltarune came out and I started playing that every time a chapter came out, and then like it went so long before the other chapters came out that I just kind of lost interest.
I understand. Also, Flowery is a new character that came out literally like 3 weeks ago, if not less. Kraz, she has no idea who that character is, and that was definitely just her misremembering the name of Flowey or misspeaking.
To me, like I do that to words all the time. Like Flowery is just what I always cut, because like in my mind that's what the name was. I don't know.
Because Flowey's not a real word.
Honestly, it was like 2015, 2016. Like that was almost 10 years ago I played that game.
Yep. It's only one playthrough.
But I do love that game.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of what. I think that game is what got me into like playing other games other than Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, that's the game that kind of made her become a gamer. That's more of a gamer than I am. She's a real gamer because of that game. I'm a fake gamer. Well, I play a lot of games, but like a lot of very similar games. My wife has a very large collection of games
that I've actually played.
That she's actually played. Yeah. Me? No.
And then I got really into like The Witcher, but that was like after, like way like after. And I told Finn like he needs to freaking, my coworker, my friend, because he loved Mass Effect, loved it. And I'm like, dude, you would love Witcher, and didn't play it for years, and finally got obsessed with it. And they're like trying to tell me all about this game. I'm like, dude, like 3 years ago, I told you all about this game, that you would love this game, and you didn't freaking play it. But I never finished The Witcher. That is a game I finished.
I think she played Undertale on my recommendation. I had bought it
because I was looking for games to play on the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. And we had it on the PlayStation. I think I had bought it because I had intended to play it at some point. I had watched part of a playthrough of it. Instead, I just watched my wife play through it.
That and then it was Hollow Knight and Dead Cells that I played the shit out of.
Mm-hmm. You still haven't played Silksong, though.
I played a little bit, but I haven't played anything in a while because of this job, though. Like
this job and the dog, a combination of the two.
We've only been playing Slay the Spire because it's easy to kind of just stop the game and pick back up somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, my phone ringtone is that's right, I changed it.
What is it now?
To Daughter of Hollow Nest from Silksong.
Oh, okay. Okay. My favorite Silksong song. I can't really hear it. It's cutting out.
Oh yeah, it's done. Like, sorry.
No worries. My favorite Silksong song is it's from the town of Bells, something like that. Bellheart, the Bellheart song. Bellheart. I think that's the song. I like that one a lot. You should look up the song Bellheart and listen to it, love.
I will after I get off. Like, I'll legitimately go and look at it. But I'm sorry, I just kind of like zeroed out because when I heard the ringtone, I realized because I changed it, like that association. I associate that sound with my work now.
That's really
and
funny.
they traumatized me for a split second of like being called in.
You should probably change your ringtone.
I need to change. Yeah, I gotta keep that one for work and then change the ringtone to a different one for everyone else. Yours is the Rick and Morty Baker Street. Like, but you never call me, so.
I don't know why you picked Rick and Morty for me.
Because I never changed your ringtone from when I was obsessed with Rick and Morty.
That's true. Back
Plus,
when
it's
back
really
when Rick and
funny.
Morty was good.
Yeah, and then
Apparently-
like season like freaking 4 came out, and then it all went downhill.
I guess it's still fine, but it's pretty episodic now. They started
That
kind of they kind of started doing plot stuff, and then they stopped doing plot stuff. When they got rid of Justin Roiland, they stopped doing the plot stuff and just made it like every episode's kind of its own thing. Like there's plot there.
Well, it did that before. Like that's what I liked about it.
Yeah, but like they started doing plot stuff because Justin Roiland wanted there to be at least some semblance of a plot, and now there's no plot stuff at all. Like that dissolved in a thin air and it's gone.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll start watching again.
Rick and Morty, virgin alert.
See, it didn't used to be like that. Like, but then like it got really popular, and it, like,
we liked it before it was
especially-
popular.
No, it's like it really blew up. Like it was
did.
popular when I started watching, but it got so popular that it was so mainstream. And then that Szechuan sauce like thing, and like it just really, and Pickle Rick, like it brought out
That
a lot of
bullshit.
weirdness association. Yeah, and it just kind of it the people, you know, the weirdest apples are gonna be on TV, right? Like, give it a bad name.
Yep.
But the Baker Street Rick and Morty song with Rick singing that song after, you know, fucking with the aliens in the simulation is freaking hilarious to me. I love it. That's why it's your ringtone.
My only ringtone on my phone, I think I only have one. It's a Maple Story song. It's one of my favorite Maple Story songs. And I'm glad no one really calls me very often, and when I do answer, I answer immediately if I do answer. Or it's on vibrate, so it doesn't play very often. Because then I would associate it with something bad. When I was working, it was my alarm tone, and every time I heard the song I was like, ugh. But now I don't, because I don't have to have alarms anymore, so it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna let you play stuff. I gotta get off.
Oh, I'm not playing anything. Fuck that. But I'm gonna keep talking for a bit. I might join the TFA chat for a minute and see what's going on over there while streaming.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
All right.
You have a cigarette
it
first,
was
love?
fun. Yes, I
Okay.
am. That's why I gotta get off.
Love you, babe.
No, me babe.
Love, babe.
No,
Bye-bye. She's gone. Now I'm gonna go bug the TFA for a minute. Go now, please. Get out of here. Let's bug the TFA for a minute. Let's see what's going on.
I'm so bad, but he can't. Oh, there's a merp.
Hi.
What the hell? Merp?
What's up?
What is this doing here?
What's this doing here?
It's a thing. I don't know what is it.
I wanted to come and see what's going on.
We're Plow World.
Boy.
You're playing Pal World?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like there's much else that we could be doing.
No. Yeah, you have been on here playing Pal World for like 4.5 hours, something like that. What does Discord say? Discord says 4.5 hours. Yes. So I was just wondering.
That sounds about right.
I heard you were talking about Thankmas, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
we do it every year.
Good.
Can it help us raise $10,000?
Asking the dude with what 373 followers on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, 300. I don't even have 150. Fuck off.
To be fair, I might have the most YouTube subs, technically speaking.
Yeah.
I'm at 1695 as of
That's
today.
an automatic yes, right?
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Hey, you gonna help us?
Get all the little Timmies to use mom's credit card.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just wondering. But I'll be happy to help. Absolutely.
Yay.
Charismatic Convoy wants me to do in a solid. What's the solid, Kraz?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
His salads are always traps. Every time.
Exactly. You shouldn't be followed void at this point.
He says, "Hey, fuck you." I think he's saying that to you, Shay. He might be saying it to me. It might be saying it to both of us.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Baby.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Baby.
Midnight.
I need you to come to me. There's sparkles.
Midnight. Oh, I am in the middle.
Me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
That's a lie.
It's a lie? Yes, but he doesn't need to know that.
There's
Sounds now.
like 3 sparklies in the water. 2 sparklies. No, 3. 3 sparklies.
You want me to tell Kisa that they hosted a Megatron times Optimus convention in Shanghai? Well, she's not active in the chat at the moment. She's here. But she's not.
She's gonna be so
here.
upset that if you leave before she gets back,
Oh no, I'll stick around.
she's gonna cancel you.
What else am I doing, right? This is the second time I'm streaming today. I've already streamed for 5.5 hours a day, and I'm still going. Like what else am I doing?
Why are you?
Fucking come at me. I will
could be
bullet in your head.
Whoa.
Could be sucking toes.
You gotta love sucking toes.
Yeah. I'm just giving you options.
It's the best.
You got options.
Why is there a differentiation between X and times in that particular context, Krez? If I say times, does it seem like I'm saying they're fucking or something?
Maybe. They could also be sucking toes.
So if I say
I mean,
X,
I'm trying to find you.
if I say X, it's shipping culture. But if I say times, it's
It's math.
or if I say X, it's not shipping culture. But if I say times, it's shipping culture.
What direction is it?
Are you saying you have a problem with shipping Optimus Prime and Megatron?
That sounds like a you problem.
Okay, so it's the other way around. So you're saying you have a problem with shipping Megatron and Optimus Prime in Shanghai at a convention? No, you don't have a problem with that. Then we shouldn't have a problem with that. I for one say going to Shanghai to see Optimus Prime fucking railing Megatron would be a great time. Does anyone here disagree?
I mean, are you automatically assuming bottom?
That's a good point. I think they take turns. They're both giant robots.
Yeah, you think they're switches?
Yeah, why not? That's exactly what
Switches.
they are Transformers after all. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're all switches. Yeah, they alternate. Kraz, the Transformers experts, like yeah, they transform.
What was that?
It's stuff that I don't have. Oh, or give me.
What was that? You were like standing on it. What was it?
It was the ancient civilization part.
No, the PAL that you just caught. What was the second PAL you caught?
Oh, I think it was a. I don't know. I forgot already. I can check later.
Alaska, maybe?
Stop stealing my stuff, Midnight.
No,
It's just
Midnight.
ancient civilization parts. It's all gonna end up in the chest.
Stop stealing my stuff, Midnight.
What the fuck, Midnight? You're stealing Shay's stuff, Midnight. What the fuck?
You damn right. Oh, that's a whack.
Fuck.
Shay's gonna
I
summon a
love
chicken to attack you. I swear to God.
Ooh, big egg.
That is big egg. Oh, that Cognito's looking at you, stealing that big egg.
Scale of 1 to 10. What do you guys give the new
Right there.
update for Pal World?
16 out of 5.
16 out. Okay. What about you, Midnight?
I really like it. I just wish there were still some
You wish there was still what?
mechanics, some mechanics that they put in, like being able to fast travel to people.
Oh.
That would be nice. There's just certain mechanics that I wish they would put in.
Oh, so it's like they're
it's
missing
just
some like
but-
quality of life mechanics that you'd like to see them add.
I'd also like them to bring some things back,
Like what?
Yeah.
like the gliding pals.
I mean, wasn't that thing they like that was Nintendo that caused them to get rid
Pokemon
of those,
has
right?
only done one thing resembling that once.
Yeah, but Nintendo
that
still
was
won in
in-
court, right?
That wasn't one of
No,
those
they didn't.
Where they just did that to appease them.
Oh,
They
they did
didn't
it to
have to.
appease them. They didn't have to. Well, then instead of making them gliding pals, they should give them like skateboard pals that you can fly on because they're flying skateboards. One singular pal that's just a hoverboard.
There was a pal that was really good as a glider, and you could also use items while gliding and shoot while gliding, and it was a lot of fun. And they ruined it.
I bet you could find a mod that would just bring that back from the earlier version of Power World.
There's a mod that replaces the pals with Pokemon.
I'm sure, but I mean, like, I bet there's a mod that'll just take that old version of Power World and just bring gliding from it into the new version. I'm sure. Modders fix everything, and it already exists in the game. They just had to remove it, so I'm sure they could get it that way. You just thought she'd find it cool, since literally, yeah. Well, she literally drew Megatron, Mpreg, Optimus Prime 2 separate times. Yeah, and I think everyone here is aware of how obsessed Bunny is with Mpreg, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's just normal.
It's just normal Bunny, but I'm gonna stick around until either I feel like I've waited long enough, or Bunny returns and I can tell her. How long has she been gone, by the way?
Probably 10-15 minutes.
Gotcha. I don't feel so bad then.
I think she's taking a shower, so she should be back soon.
That's fine. I like shower time. I might take a shower after the stream. I might be too late though. It's like 11:30 at night. I might not. I might take one in the morning instead. Depends.
Makes sense. You are quite stinky.
Get back here and give me your meat.
It's less about the stink and more about it. It sounds like it would be really relaxing to do that before going to bed, but also it feels like I probably won't want to. So who knows? And then in the morning I'll want to because I'll be stinky.
You're already stinky.
Look, that's besides the point.
I can see your stink lines.
Those are just my regular lines.
So
They're
you're always stinky.
No, I'm always lying.
Stinky.
You took a shower at 11 last night. Can't go a day without showering, man.
I cannot do that.
On this
It's bad
heat.
for your skin.
I agree with Shay. I've been telling Krez for that all the time. Showering every other day is way better for your skin
Yes. And your hair.
and your hair. Absolutely. As long as you're not a fat chud who absolutely can't go a day without showering, otherwise you're gonna smell like a fat chud, or you work at the cum factory like Kraz, you should probably skip a day when showering.
Well, even if you are overweight, showering every day is acceptable. Your skin needs time to dry and to heal from the stress of scrubbed and lathered with soap.
Yep.
Your own natural oils are good for you.
Yes.
Hence why you are oily at all.
Embrace the fat chud, Kraz. Embrace the fat chud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the only one who has told you this health fact. This is not something I made up.
No. Don't get your beauty advice from TikTok. Lie to you.
Just because mommy
I
said,
recommend Dr. Mike.
just because your mom said that you should shower every single day, otherwise you'll smell bad. Your mom grew up in the 60s and 70s, when that was probably what they thought.
Everyone smelled bad back then.
Everyone smelled bad back.
Everyone smoked.
Yeah, because you had to wash off the daily smoke. You're right. That's exactly correct.
Even, like infants straight out the womb were smoking back then.
I feel very attacked right now.
Do you smoke?
You're stinky.
Yes, I do.
My wife also smokes.
No.
I'm
But
being
my-
attacked.
But my wife smokes clove cigarettes. She smokes the Jarum ones.
I was gonna say the Jarum Blacks. Yeah, I do too occasionally.
She doesn't like
They used
the.
to actually make cigarettes of them, but Obama banned the actual cigarettes, so now you can only cigars.
They're the same as when they were cigarettes. They're just classified as cigars now, so you only get 12 in a pack. But my wife used to smoke the Jarum Black ones, but they're a bit stronger. So she goes with the. She's trying to quit, so she switched to. A while ago, she switched to the Jarum Specials, which are like those but milder, less strong.
Yeah.
And now
I
and
smoke
she smokes.
Marlboros, not Reds though.
My wife has never smoked any conventional cigarettes. It's always been the clove ones, because she started with like herbal cigarettes, like the like non-nicotine herbal ones. Then when she couldn't find them, she tried the Jarums, because they were kind of like that, and she liked them when she was like a teenager.
They're
Proud of
fantastic.
your wife for trying to.
She's trying her best. She smokes less than she used to.
That is good.
Merps, why would I ban cigarettes, bro? God damn it, Merpama. Look, it's
Obama.
there's a running joke on my channel, because on April Fool's Day,
I know.
yeah.
I was there.
you were you were there. That I'm Obama. I've always been Obama, so yes, I'm the one who banned cigarettes. I'm not sorry.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Now I have to order those for $50 for a carton of them from India if I want the actual like Jarum cigarette.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
$50 for a whole carton though. That's pretty crazy. Like not
That's
like
actually pretty cheap.
no, I'm not saying I meant like it's a crazy because it's really cheap, not because it's four packs of Dejarum Specials were like $30.
Mm-hmm.
And they have 12 in a pack.
Your mom was $40.
Don't talk about my mom like that. She's a nice lady. She's worth at least 50.
45.
60.
Nah, you can't go up. It's not how you hackle.
That's what we're doing.
No. 45, take it or leave it.
Oh God. You drive a hard bargain. How about 69?
Sure.
I thought so.
For 20 cents.
Yeah. This shit's why you voted for Caesar salad. I know. I'd prefer having Costco hot dog as present personally, but still. Graz.
Yeah, Costco hot dog is really far better right now.
Absolutely. But I can only support Costco hot dog as present if it comes with mustard, ketchup, and onions.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, but they took away the onions for a while, so that was a weird plot twist in his campaign. But he brought them back.
It was only a temporary setback.
It was definitely a temporary setback. I'm glad they're back. He refuses to bring back the onion machine, but the non-supporters say that's like something communist. So you know,
Like communists.
yeah.
Okay.
Communists are against onions.
Yep. Embrace the stinky, as we said earlier.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna walk into the most interesting conversation. If she walks in at all, she may have slipped in the shower and died. Slipped on her own piss, probably.
Yeah, she slipped in her own piss.
Yeah.
I've heard the story.
The skeevy right on us.
Yeah. Who was it that slipped in their piss? And then it was Skibby. It was Skibby, right?
It was Skibby. Yep.
Yeah, of
Maybe.
course.
Yep.
He slipped in his piss, hit his head, and went unconscious for like 2 hours or whatever.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, me and Kisa tried to entertain his stream.
Yep. I heard the real reason, but it's not as funny. So we're taking the funny reason.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He agrees.
Yes.
But our reason was quite sound.
Yeah. My head canon is he was taking a shit and he fell asleep on the toilet.
Oh yeah, that works too. That's what I thought.
Yeah. If it's not funny, you don't want to know. No, it's not. It's not funny. He fell asleep on the toilet. Very funny.
Sometimes you just gotta snooze, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you sit down in the toilet and you're like, man, this is taking too long. It'll be over real fast if I fall asleep first. And then you wake up and then you're done pooping. How much time passed? I don't know.
Here it is.
My
He
mom
went-
fell asleep on the toilet and busted her head on the sink.
When I was a toddler, I
And she's
busted.
fine now. This was years ago.
When I was a toddler, I busted my head open on a television. My parents say I reached up to the TV and I pulled it down on my head.
Fun.
Keep in mind, this is the '90s when the televisions were heavy. And kind of dangerous.
You know,
But every time I'm told that story, it's like, that doesn't make sense. How can a toddler pull a TV off of something when they're that heavy? Did I try to climb the TV? Could have been.
did you?
I was just a really I was just a really strong toddler, Kraz. Is that what you're... Yeah. I was stronger as a toddler than I am now.
Alright, let's see.
I have played
Collect-
Pal World all of one time.
Oh, you should play. It's so much fun.
I'll probably play it.
one more time.
I'll probably play it with Bunny at some point. And then
As you should.
probably pull my wife in there as well, because my wife likes Pal World as well.
Good.
Although I have
You
never
wanna put your wife
played.
in Pal World, but you can't escape.
Sure, but I've never played any Pokemon game whatsoever, so I have no nostalgia for the game like play loop
Oh.
of battling.
Have you ever played Ark?
monsters. Ark? No.
I was gonna say it's honestly it's closer to Ark than it is Pokemon.
Exactly.
The only Ark-like game that I've really played, I think, is Valheim, and it's not the same.
Close-ish.
It's
I played
close.
Valheim. Didn't care too much for it, but I love Ark.
Love Valheim. I love modded Valheim. Valheim by itself is difficult for the sake of being difficult. You know?
Yeah.
Like, people love difficult games for the sake of being difficult. I'm not a fan of difficult games that are just there to be difficult, just to make you want to pull your hair out.
To make you struggle bus.
Only game you played is Pokemon game you played is Alpha Sapphire, and you didn't get past the beginning because you didn't know how to save.
You know.
I have a similar story to that. When I was a kid, there was a PS1 game called The Jersey Devil, and I don't remember how the game went exactly, but I could never get past the opening stage of the game because I couldn't figure out how to finish it or save either.
You know, you just don't.
Just like how when I was a kid, I couldn't get past the like when I was a young kid, I couldn't get past the Alice in Wonderland stage of Kingdom Hearts because I got lost and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh. Poor baby Merp.
Yeah.
I can hear him crying from the past.
I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 before I beat Kingdom Hearts 1.
Good job.
Because I couldn't figure out Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was a kid. Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and I was like, ooh, that looks like fun. I remember liking Kingdom Hearts 1. I had a big key, and I played it, and it was fun, and I beat it. And then I went back to Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was like, how the fuck was I lost?
You know, sometimes it just happens.
You just gotta wait for your brain to develop a little bit more, I think. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Occasionally.
Some people are not so lucky.
No.
I mean, you
You know
missed
what?
Kara earlier. Kara had a furry awakening.
Car had
I
what?
was in the shower. I could literally hear somebody all the way from my bathroom, and I was like, "Is that Shao? No, it's fucking Merp."
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm loud, and my mic is good.
It's fine. I was like, "Oh, I wonder who that." Because I looked over. I was like, "Oh, there's somebody else in the chat." I can't really tell from their icon, so it's got to be Shao.
And it's pretty shell-like, I guess, if they're both Scottish.
I'm not. I'm from California.
Ah, Californian Scottish.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you move from California to the Midwest, you're basically Scottish at that point.
Yeah.
Same thing.
For context, Merp's crew, Shao is not actually Scottish. It's just an inside joke.
Is it? Oh God, I have heard him talk before.
He's very, very English, but we call him
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
affectionate.
I feel like an Englishman would be very upset if you called him Scottish. Just like how if you called a Scot English, he'd be very upset.
Exactly.
Yeah. Buddy, Kraz wanted me to tell you that there was a Megatron times an Optimus Prime thing in Shanghai convention, and he thought you should know.
We were talking about Robo Emperor.
Yeah, we were talking about Robo Emperor and whether or not Optimus Prime is a top or a bottom.
So yeah, you're gonna join us in our goal to raise money.
Very strange that you didn't hop on that specific tangent I just brought you on, Bun. Very strange that you skipped over, because that sounds like something you wouldn't skip over. Yes, I'm going to be joining you on that. Yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm sorry, my legs were wet, and that's uncomfortable.
Okay.
Well, they were talking about Emperor.
Oh well, yeah, you can join us in on that too.
So you missed everything I just said then, huh?
Yes.
Yes. Charismatic Convoy wanted me to let you know that there was an Optimus Prime times Megatron convention in Shanghai, and he thought you should know, and that we were talking about whether or not Optimus Prime is a top or a bottom.
Honestly, they're both switches.
Yeah, we also said that too. That they're both switches. Like sometimes one wants to be on top, sometimes one wants to be on the bottom. It just really depends.
And then sometimes they just fight for it.
Yes,
That's part of the thrill.
Sometimes they fight for it, and Megatron usually wins because he's the one with the sword. Depending on the continuity.
Polymar is the one.
It's definitely Megatron times Optimus Prime, Kraz. It's definitely not X. It's definitely times. Okay, we're talking about Megatron railing Optimus Prime and vice versa. We're talking about two robots getting pegged. So it's definitely times, not X.
Yeah.
That's it.
And that's a real trip. Going to a Shanghai convention where you can watch two robots getting pegged. Sounds like a great time.
Oh yeah. Sounds like an amazing time.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't Team Fur Affinity themselves. Hello, Kara. Welcome back.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kara, I was
you-
just telling Murph about your furry awakening.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You have to explain.
Sticking a whole bag of jelly beans in your ass.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like sticking jelly beans in their ass?
Why do we keep going through so much stone so quickly?
Well, someone has to get stoned, right?
Well, I'm just like, I'm trying to make paldium because we keep running fucking
That's what
out
I'm
of
making
paldium.
is paldium.
Okay.
So Shay has all the stone.
No, I
Shay's-
used all the stone to make paldium.
You bitch.
God damn it, Shay! You were just
That's
complaining. You're just
The
complaining about.
Knuckleum is sad, Midnight.
You were just complaining about Midnight taking all your stuff, and now you're now you're the one who took all the stone. What the hell?
The Knuckleum is filling down because of bad work conditions. Put your ass over here. Get in this fountain.
Throw them in the water.
That's what I'm doing. Get in the water.
Get in the water.
What isn't loading? But Bun, do you have any news on the events we're going to be doing?
Lots of friendship games.
Lots of friend slop. I'm in.
Yes.
Yep, probably a lot of Mecha Chameleon.
Hey, look, if it's Mega Chameleon, I'm fucking in. I don't have enough friends outside of this group to play Mecha Chameleon. It's the kind of game where you.
We got Lethal, we got Repo, we got
I got those.
Burgling Gnomes, we've got
Yeah,
everything.
good.
I can't play Burgling Gnome.
Why?
Maybe now that the game is done, that you like one of us will buy it for you, and then maybe now that it's out of beta, it'll work.
Maybe.
Hello, Draco.
But
We can only hope, right? Because Burgling Gnomes is very strange, and I like it. I can't say it's the greatest friend slop game I've ever played, but it's definitely the friend sloppiest game I've ever played. If that makes sense.
I want to play content warning again.
I also have
Yes.
I also
another
have
kid
content
doesn't
warning. My
like
wife
it.
has it.
Yes, we need to play content warning.
Mhm.
I fucking love that game. I was learning how to play it by playing it solo. If I do that with a game, then I like it.
You don't
I
like
did that with Peak. I did that with Lethal Company, and I've done it with.
Oh, you might hear a dog.
That's fine.
Hi, Bella.
You also did it with that with Muck. You also did it with Muck.
Yes, Muck.
You
But
got
free.
so into Muck.
I have way too many hours in Muck.
Draco says there's a new Limbus company update. I guess. There are so many friend slops you want to play, Kara. I know, and you can join us. I think.
Do you have something to say?
I have 37 hours in Muck,
Yeah, you have something to say?
and I've only beaten the game twice.
It isn't an easy game.
We should play Don't Starve.
Oh no, it is.
Don't Starve
play
Together.
Don't
Hell
Starve.
yeah, Don't Starve Together
Yeah.
is great. I've
Yes.
never gotten to play it because it pisses me off.
Bro,
I
I fucking love
put-
Don't Starve.
Stardew Valley was on there too.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I have Star
big ol'-
Star Blue Blabbly.
Yeah, big ol' like group Stardew Valley.
I'll go into the mines.
You have a couple slops, Carla. You could probably join for most of them, I'm sure. Lethal and Repo are the ones you want to play the most. Oh, well. Can't wait to gamble on the new banner. You love gambling? Oh, God. Is this regular hiccups, or am I just in pain?
Hey, honey. You gonna wash your hair? No, deal with
Hiccups
that
fucking
tomorrow.
hurt.
Okay, not hiccups. I'm good. It was just pain. We don't got him. It's okay, Carrie. You'll get him eventually.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Drago. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's gamble with your friends too.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, it's just an incremental, and you go into a casino and you make money or lose money.
Knowing my luck with Gamba games, it's just lose money, but that's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta lose.
I love Gamba games, but they hate me, so. Bunny, did you just
Okay,
buy?
nobody-
Did you just
Nobody
send?
use the computers.
Buddy,
What?
did you just send stuff to Kara?
Don't build anything that requires
No.
computers.
No,
I have
Kara-
to
Kara-
make so many.
I think he's just
He's projecting at you. He's telling you to stop spending money on him because he hates it, and he hates you, and he hates everything about it.
See, that's the thing. I do it to Midnight. I do it to Shay. I've done it to Corey.
She's done it to me too.
Love you.
I bought everybody Mecha Chameleon. So
Yeah.
Oh, we should also play Jumpin' Jazz Cats.
What in the who's it?
Oh,
and then also Guilty as Sock.
Guilty as Sock would be great. We
I
should
don't have Guilty
also
as Sock yet.
we should also force all your friends here, Bunny, to play that one cheese game with running down the
Yes, cheese rolling.
cheese rolling. Yeah,
Cheese rolling.
that
Yes.
shit. Just force everyone to play that.
And it's a free game too.
It's so bad, but it's so stupid.
That they updated it. You can play as the cheese now.
What? You can play as the cheese now. That makes it great, actually. That makes it
Yeah,
fantastic, actually.
But one person's the cheese, and then everybody else has to try and catch the cheese.
You'll never take me alive, gay thoughts.
That one's really good.
Convicted of my gay thoughts. Permanent prisoner. It's fine. I just live here.
You saw a streamer called Smitty play it. You saw me play it first, Kara. Fuck you. We play it. Bunny and I played it before it was cool.
And there's also RV there yet. I know Merp has it,
I
but
do.
we got to get it for other people here. Because that one's
I've got it on
definitely-
console and it's cross-plat.
Ooh.
Is it? Hell yeah.
Because Shao was playing it on Steam while I was playing it on my Xbox.
Yeah,
We
get
can
it.
also go old school and everyone play Gmod prop hunt.
That too.
Yes!
I have
Fuck yes.
never had a group big enough to play Gmod prop hunt. It's just never happened.
Well, we have that group now.
When I was in college, I watched a lot of CNanner's stuff when he was still making shit, and it was all prop hunt videos. And I've always wanted to play it. I never had the people to do so. Like, man,
Yeah, we got
Ow, fuck.
options on. We got options for days whenever we're all available to, or that we can schedule. We're all available to play.
you know me. I'm available anytime. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I stream every day, and now that we have found a new home for our doggie, and she's doing very
Yay.
well. Yeah, we found a new home. She's doing really well there. They have another dog, and they're getting along, which is great. They didn't get along when they met when we first met the family, but they're getting along now, which is great. And apparently, she won't stop humping everyone.
You know?
She's never done that before. When she lived with us, she had never done that.
She's got to assert her dominance.
Yeah, exactly. She has to assert that she is the new queen. Yeah. What was I saying? Now without the doggy, I also stream multiple times a day now. Sometimes. Yesterday I
Yeah,
streamed
I could-
3 times.
Oh, and Shay, we could totally play Garden Paws.
Yes.
I've been thinking about Garden Paws lately, and I'm like, you know what? I
Yes.
miss playing that one.
Me too.
That one fishing
Yeah.
game,
Oh yeah,
web fishing.
Web
yep,
fishing?
Web fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say which one you played like 14 of them.
I did all at
And
once.
the Headliners.
Headliners is good. I have that one as well.
Oh, headliners too, please.
The Backrooms
I don't
Escape
have that.
Together
Might
game,
also
I
be a
guess,
good idea
exists,
to-
right?
Yeah.
Yes, midnight.
I was gonna say it might also be a good idea to grab. Can't find some like free or cheap indie games, so we can help some indie developers too,
Good call.
Yeah, I'm down.
like
Yeah, I'm down
smaller
for that.
creators.
Good call. Kara suggests
It's
Roblox. I won't be there for Roblox, but I'm sure y'all will be down for that.
Yeah, we've got some Roblox. There's a couple of actually fun Roblox horror games.
I refuse to support Roblox. But
Golf with your friends is another
ooh,
one.
I love golf with your friends.
Yeah.
Golf with your friends or golf it? Which one is the good one?
Golf
with your
with your
friends.
friends.
Yeah, I think it's golf with your friends. Yeah, I'll have to get it. I don't have it, but I love golf with your friends
Okay.
for the same reason I like Gmod prop hunt. because of sea nanners.
All right, I will be right back.
I gotta bounce out of here, folks. I gotta go to bed.
All right, I'll be back in like, I don't know, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I promise.
I'll hold you to it. You prefer golf it, but you're down? Hell yeah. You play Roblox, that's fine, but Roblox is gross and stupid and no.
Oh, why a midnight guy?
But Midnight said she had to go to bed.
Hey,
Is Roblox stream considered lost media? Actually, no. It's on my desktop, but it refuses to upload to YouTube.
Murph, I'm going to take the pronoun paddle and slap you on top of the head until you get it right.
What?
They, them for midnight.
My bad.
You get it wrong every time.
I do because I grew up as not having that as a thing that was taught, and it's a learning curve. So I apologize.
You're gonna learn today, boy.
I apologize if it happens.
You can use it in normal English too.
I can, but the thing is, it's in my normal English outside of streaming. It's basically non-existent because the only person I really interact with is my wife, and we don't really have any real life friends that have any kind of connection to the LGBTQ sphere.
Well, welcome to the Alphabet Barbecue.
Yeah, so it's again, I fully support, but I apologize if I'm forgetful.
It's okay. I'm just gonna smack you with the handle every time you forget.
Understood.
That's how you learn.
I might not have very many brain cells to spare for that.
You probably might not after I beat you with a stick a couple times.
Yeah, you can. I have like 3 of them, and you're just hurting Jerry, and Jerry isn't doing anything wrong.
So Jerry's the one that makes the sound every time somebody shakes you.
Exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Let's see. Regardless.
Is there copyrighted shit in what? You're gonna hit me with the loud nerd deagle with the what?
With the who?
What the fuck do you mean? Roblox stream. No, it refuses to upload something so big. YouTube says Kudasai, it can't fit. Yamate Kudasai, it does not fit.
Fair. So what were you playing earlier on your stream?
Today, the one before I joined, I was just talking with the chat and my wife, who was in chat, and then my wife had to get off, and then she's going to bed now because she works in the morning. She's a
Fair.
postman. But earlier today, I was playing Maple Story, which I tend to do a lot.
You get your ass kicked in Maple Story?
Well, I would kill and stuff, but I almost died once because I'm stupid.
Fair.
Ow.
That happens.
Yes.
He's a left and all of a sudden my pal world is broken.
You really wish I never said that? I'll say it again. Kraz. We just have to lube up YouTube real well and make sure we stretch it out with smaller vids before we can see about fitting in the bigger vid, and then we might be able to do that.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We can't just force it in all at once.
Exactly.
It's something you build up to.
Lubrication is important.
Exactly. You been having fun playing PC games? Yeah, because PC's best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PC Master Race.
Exactly. Ever since every single video game studio video game company that produces a console shit the bed all at once, PC just is kind of ahead in general.
Mm-hmm.
They might be trying to fund a losing battle by helping fund AI data centers, but that's kind of a lose-lose situation for everyone. So I don't think that's going to last very long.
Not too long.
Yeah, it hurts the PC gamers as much as it hurts them. So if not more, if not hurting them more.
Well, fuck Xbox.
Yeah, fuck Xbox. Fuck Nimpembo and fuck play. You're rusty as hell when you get back on your console. Actually, Xbox has been dominating the console wars recently. Funny is all the PS5 players are.
Xbox.
Of course, all the
been quote unquote dominating because of all the crappy games.
Yep. And even then, all
the gamer guys have to play.
And even then, the only reason why it's dominating is because they're getting good games, and the people that played PS4 are switching either to Xbox or PC. Most of them are switching to PC. Some of them are switching to Xbox, which makes them look bloated in comparison to what they used to be, because they're getting more players from PS4, even though more are going to PC. So the PC is much more dominant.
PC is superior.
Mm-hmm. So it's like Bethesda coming on stage and saying, "Man, we're having our best year ever. Look at Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online, and look at how many players we have." It's like that.
Yep.
Look at these phantom sales. Your dad is the CEO of Xbox, so you're gonna tell him you said that, and he's gonna ban me.
Good.
That's fine.
We don't touch an Xbox anything anyway.
The only Xbox I have is an Xbox 360 back when it was good.
Some semblance of decent.
Yeah. Xbox exclusives are back. Yeah, but Xbox is Microsoft, so they're probably going to be on PC as well. You've been playing all of the consoles, so you're not biased anymore, in any means. Yeah, for sure. You still have a 360 somewhere. Same. I don't know where mine is, but it's around here somewhere. Same with my Wii. And I know where the SNES is.
We know where your Wii is.
This other Wii. The other one. The other one.
Okay. We're talking about the other. Okay.
Yeah, the Nintendo console.
I didn't know we were talking about the other one. Yeah. My bad.
The PS4.
I thought you lost your Wii again.
Well,
make sure.
I sometimes I leave it in my other pants, but right now it's
exactly.
fine. We have a PS4 in the living room. We use it as a Blu-ray player, mostly. We haven't really touched it since The Witcher 3 came out.
Fair.
Actually, we haven't touched it since Cyberpunk came out. I played it on Cyberpunk first. Cyberpunk first on PS4.
No, Kari, you missed what he said. He said most games on Xbox are also on PC.
Yeah. Most
because
games on Xbox are on PC.
Xbox has a PC app.
Yep.
On PCs.
If they
you
release,
can play any Xbox, even Xbox exclusives on PC.
Exactly. If they released a game on Xbox and didn't release it on PC, all they would solely be the sole thing they'd be doing is shooting themselves in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sales that don't happen.
Yep.
Which is also why PlayStation is stupid, and also why Nintendo's kind of stupid too.
Nintendo's just stupid in general.
Yeah, ever since their CEO died, they've been really, really stupid.
Mm.
Before that, they were pretty cool. Like, I have to admit, before their CEO died, they were pretty cool. They did stuff that was specifically good for the gaming industry and for gamers in general. They didn't do really scummy stuff. They still copyrighted people for music on YouTube, but that was before that was really, like, before streaming and making videos online was super mainstream, right?
Yeah.
But once he died, it's like, okay, here we're gonna make you two the CEO. And they picked two regular business duders who have nothing to do with games, and they just fucking fucked up the company. What are you gonna do, right? What are we gonna do? Complain at Nintendo?
Well, careful, they might file a lawsuit against you.
Right.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
For breathing.
They invented
the
breathing.
Mechanic that they made.
Yeah, they invented breathing. You know.
You can't breathe without their permission.
Yeah, they suck. You're right. You might bust out the Wii to play Michael Jackson: The Experience again. Interesting, very specific and interesting game to bust out the Wii for. And hello, BB. The only reason I ever break out my Wii is to play Super Smash Bros. Melee. And I never have enough people over to play Melee.
I was a Pikachu main with every Smash game.
I would have. That's exactly what I would have guessed.
Undefeated.
Welcome back, Beep. Every person named Mario will be hung, yeah, for sure. You don't know you were killing it in the MJ experience. That's cool. I would love
So
to.
you were killing Michael Jackson. He's already dead.
Don't beat a dead Jackson.
Stop. He's already dead.
Stop.
He's already
5-starred every song. I was the same. I played a lot of when I was a teenager. I played a lot of stop. He's already dead. I played a lot of either Guitar Hero or more.
He played with his Wii a lot, Chad.
Yeah, played with my Wii a lot. I still play with my Wii a lot. I played a lot of Guitar Hero or more than Guitar Hero. I played a lot of Rock Band. Loved that series. That was so much fun. I was really I could do the hardest difficulty on any song on any of the games just fine. And even now I can still kind of do like hard difficulties if you find like an arcade that has a fucking Guitar Hero case. But they haven't made Guitar Hero for arcades in many years, so they're kind of rare now. And if they have them, usually the guitar for the Guitar Hero thing doesn't really work right. Which is unfortunate. You go 100% for games when you were younger. I don't think I could do that anymore, even on that on Rock Band or whatever. I'd have to go back into practice mode. I'd have to figure shit out again. I haven't played those in a long time. Anyone else like the Guitar Hero games? No? Okay, got it. You were mainly playing Rock Band? I was also mainly playing Rock Band. Look, if I could get a good guitar for Clone Hero, I would play Clone Hero for sure. On stream, absolutely would play Clone Hero. If I could also play it on stream without getting immediately copyright striked, I would also play Clone Hero. Although I'm sure there's a lot of games on Clone Hero I could play that aren't copyright strikeable, but they wouldn't be as fun to watch. As like, cool, play American Idiot or whatever someone wants you to play, right? Merp's 100% Fire in the Flames. I would piss, shit, and die, Kara. I haven't played Guitar Hero or Rock Band in 8 years. I still know how I used to play, and I could still probably do it on the hard mode, not expert mode.
You sound like an old person talking about like something.
Yes.
Like, oh, hacky sack, I think I could.
I still got the muscle memory.
I don't.
You feel confident enough to think I could 100% through Fire in the Flames? I probably could, but I'd have to do quite a few tries. And probably do some easier songs for a couple days first. It's not like it's 5 buttons and another button to fucking hit the note. Like legit, it's just 5 buttons. Basically 6 buttons. It's not difficult. It's not like it's not like I'm relearning a sport, you know, with a body that can no longer do a sport. This is relearning a rhythm game that only uses basically 3 fingers, and whatever, you know. Five buttons and 4 fingers. I'm gonna be real. I only use 3. I used my index, middle, and ring finger. I didn't use my pinky finger. Unless it needed 4 buttons. So it was very, very rare that I would use the pinky finger. Yep. In fact, I held the guitar really weird too. I'm right-handed, but I'd strum with my left hand, and I'd use my right hand to press the buttons. But I wouldn't go under the guitar. I would go over the neck of the guitar and press it like I'm holding, like I'm typing on a keyboard, essentially. So I would always have to do a reverse grip guitar, because otherwise it would be backwards. Basically, I was playing left-handed guitar with my right hand. What the hell is wrong with you? It just wasn't comfortable, so I found a way that was comfortable for me, and I got really good at the game. You know? I found a way that was comfortable, and I got good at the game. It's a rhythm game. It's a guitar-shaped... You're old, Merps. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a guitar-shaped rhythm game with 5 buttons and with 6 buttons, essentially. The strum bar is just a button. If they replace it with a button, it'd be the same thing. I'm sure you could play Clone Hero on a computer with keyboard, and just use like fucking arrow keys plus control and like the numpad 0 as the 5 buttons. And like the space bar as the strum button. I mean, it's the same thing, really. You don't like it, I know. You're trying to picture it, and it's discomfort. Look, if you play a guitar normally, that sounds uncomfortable. But I played it in a way that was comfortable for my hands and my arms and my wrists, and it was good. So I was fine with it. I don't know, Rylan. Not too long. Am I annoying you, Shay?
No.
Good. How about your, who else is on? Is it your partner?
My girlfriend's in bed.
Okay. Just wondering.
She has to watch over our kid who had surgery today.
Oh. I would say it's yeah.
Holes chopped off.
Oh, he took the neuter scooter today. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deltarune tomorrow, Roblox.
Sealed away, and he's mad about it.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's a cone boy.
Yep, and he hates every second.
I'm sure he does.
He's even growling, trying to.
I'm sure because he's in pain.
He's
Discomfort.
mad.
Yeah.
Well, he's more just mad that we won't let him do things. He wants to do things, and
I understand. And Carl, I wouldn't say it's not practical. It's perfectly practical. It's not designed for that particular hand movement, but it's like putting your hands on a keyboard. It's the same thing. I'm holding it like you would put your hands on a keyboard with my right hand.
Kind of keyboard.
A guitar-shaped keyboard.
Oh. That's not what I was thinking.
No, we're talking about Rock Band, or a Guitar Hero guitar, and I learned how to play it. There are left-handed controllers, dude. I mean, it's a guitar-shaped thing. It's guitar-shaped. It doesn't matter if it's left-handed or right-handed. I was using the strum bar with my left hand, and I was pressing the buttons with my right hand. Because I was more comfortable using my right hand for pressing the buttons and more comfortable using my left hand to strum.
My girlfriend's left-handed.
Yeah, I'm right-handed, but but I broke my right wrist when I was young, so now I'm ambidextrous. I learned to be ambidextrous because I broke my wrist.
A similar situation, only I did not break it. Actually, my right hand in the locker, couldn't use it for a while, so I had to teach myself to in the middle.
Gotcha. So now I'm not fully ambidextrous. I can write and draw with my left hand somewhat, like pretty well. It isn't as good writing as my right hand, but it's good, and I can draw just fine with my left hand. In fact, there are some things that I do with my left hand that I'm just as good with my right hand or better than. And like, I'll pick up a water glass or whatever with my left hand or right hand, depending on what's where it is, and drink from it. I know people have like a preference of hand with that kind of thing. I'll, you know, depends. I think mine was a left-handed guitar that I had, because it had the whammy bar in the correct spot for it. So how you doing tonight, Shay?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Powering it up.
Powering it up. It's just you, yourself, and you at the moment, huh?
Yep, I'm the only one that's still huffing on.
Yep.
I don't know what Keys.
Well,
I missed what she said when she left.
well, she said she'd be RB, and that was it, and that she'd be back when she's back. It didn't give us a time frame.
Okay, fair enough.
She's either. No, I'm not gonna say that. I could say it.
Showers.
Right. It's not the best time to get pegged. Usually you want to do that before you take a shower.
Yeah, usually.
Usually. It's probably not that.
Probably something dinner related.
Yeah, probably. Food related at 10 o'clock at night for her.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes with my wife.
Depends on when our fiance gets home from work.
That makes sense. That's usually how my wife and I operate as well. If she gets home late, we eat late.
Yep, same.
You like to imagine my avatar uses that SpongeBob toothbrush with the 2 brushes on it. Yeah. I have more than 2 teeth, okay?
Nah.
See?
Can't prove it.
I can prove it, actually.
I don't see anything. You're doing a terrible job of proving it to me. I can't see it.
There
Don't
they
believe
are.
his lies, chat. He's nothing but lies and deceit.
Yes, but also...
He's nothing but lies and D's feet.
These feet. Why are you ewing, Kraz? Do you not like seeing my lower teeth? Put those pearly whites away, Merps. They are very white, aren't they?
The teeth or the feet?
Both. They're both pearly white.
Damn. Got glow in the dark feet, chat.
God,
What's that?
God, you suck at typing, Kraz. Holy shit.
That's a mood.
He does typos. I don't even notice he's doing the typos because by streaming a lot, and I'm sure you understand this since you also stream. You kind of stop complaining about people's typos and just kind of tune them out and just read it as what you think it is.
You can read around them sometimes.
Exactly, right?
I used to have, I used to do, stuff. I had an RP partner that would just skip words, whole words.
Oh, God.
And I'm just like, I know what the gist of is what is being said here.
Yep. Talking hit about your typos? Yeah. I'm definitely talking hit. Absolutely. The fact that you're not taking the time to make sure what you're typing is correct while talking about what you're typing about, and that I'm talking shit about it, and then you make a typo is very funny. Goodness. Officially, this second stream of the day is longer than the first stream of the day. 3 hours, 20 minutes versus 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe he wants your pancreas for some reason, Kraz. Have you thought about that? Don't be such
Heard
a
they're
fucking...
tasty.
What?
I've heard they're tasty.
Yeah, if I've heard they're tasty, why are you bogarting your pancreas, huh? Let this Resident Evil 3 dude take your pancreas if he wants it. Be a good neighbor. You need
State
it for
Farm is there.
reasons. Be a good neighbor. State Farm is there, and let your pancreas be there for this dude from Resident Evil 3. You're so EP. Go to sleep, Zelda.
So EP, go to pee.
Yeah. So EP. Go pee pee. The Nemesis needs a pancreas. You're saving your pancreas for your partner? Man, that's so selfish of you. I can't believe it.
Horrible.
Horrible. Horrible. Why
It's
must
like
you be...
saving your first blood transfusion for your partner.
Exactly, right?
Selfish.
If he needs your pancreas, you should give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be... It might have been proven that it's not technically... It's called being a gentleman douchebag. No, it's called being a human being. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know when you eat hamburger gets less of hamburger? Sure. It might have proven that the pancreas isn't actually a vestigial organ and does do something. I forget what it does. It does do something though. I
It
think
aids with digestion.
it aids with digestion. I think it's like a secondary bile thing that helps move along, like your gallbladder does. So it does basically the same thing your gallbladder does, kind of, but deeper in your intestine, I guess.
My mom has pancreatic cancer.
Oh.
She can't do certain things because of...
Yeah. I have gallstones, so if I eat really oily food, it will harm me.
You are a gallstone.
Yeah. I do like randomly harming oily people.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Yep. Yeah, if I eat food that's too oily or really spicy, which I don't really like spicy food that harms me in the first place, then my gallbladder will hurt it a lot. The internet says that they attribute it to the pain of childbirth.
No. I'm not sure how correct that is.
I know it's some of the worst pain I've ever felt, but I couldn't say it's like childbirth because I don't have that have the ability to do that.
Exactly.
And it lasts for hours.
Well, you say you don't have.
I'm not an Omega. I'm the other thing.
there's like several things.
But Bunny has told me what I am. She says I'm basically what would be equated to in that universe as normal, a normal man.
Huh.
I
think she was just being nice to you.
I feel like she knows me well enough to actually and is silly enough to tell me what she thinks if that was true, and she thought I was an Omega. Yeah.
Nah, you don't know my other half.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Bunny's fine with it. Hello Taha, and you're not caught up on the Omegaverse lore. I don't know. See you later, Taha. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
They're like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, he was like, hi, bye. Yeah, that's about right. Pancreas. What was I talking about?
Feet.
That's not true.
Your feet pics online, free.
I mean, they are free and online, but that's not what I was talking about. Gallbladder pain. It lasts for hours. I've had it last from like 11 o'clock at night until like noon the next day.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so like 13 hours of some of the worst pain I've ever felt. Not great. I found how to mitigate it, and either to make it not happen at all or to make it not as intense. And even when it's not as intense, it's still enough to be like, yeah, this is really uncomfortable and I can't sleep. But at least it doesn't hurt that bad. You know what I mean? Where I could stay up and like watch YouTube or some shit if it's there. But like I won't be able to sleep because I can only sleep on my stomach. And imagine sleeping on your stomach while your gallbladder hurts.
Yeah. Well, it's trying to actively kill you.
Yeah. Well, it's trying to actively squeeze all the rocks inside of it. No, you can't. Hurts.
Well, stop eating rocks.
They're too tasty. Okay. No, it can go away on its own if I'm lucky by eating well and exercise, which I've been doing.
Eating wells and exercising.
Mm-hmm. Eating good, exercising good. I've been doing both of those things.
Eating more rocks.
And eating way more rocks.
So your stomach can, like a duck, it can grind the food.
Yeah.
Fair.
I have extra teeth in my stomach specifically for that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like a rock tumbler, but in your stomach.
Yeah.
All right, fair. I now understand the anatomy of a merpens.
Yeah.
More.
Exactly. That's the anatomy of a 2010s cartoon character.
Rock grind your stomach.
Yep. Geology is a fuck for sure. Thanks, Zelda. Appreciate it. But if I take at least 600 milligrams of ibuprofen after eating food that I think will fuck with me, it just doesn't happen. I don't have pain. And 600 milligrams of ibuprofen isn't that bad when you're only taking it like once a week or whatever. And then if it does start, I can take 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and it'll go away within an hour. Because it doesn't start intense. It starts like really mild, and then it builds over time. So by like the 2 hour mark, it's really intense. But by the 1 hour mark, it feels kind of like shoulder pain. Because it starts behind your right shoulder, and then it kind of like moves to the front. Kind of like what they say a heart attack is, but on the wrong side of the body.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I heard you. Like, oh, here comes Bella.
Oh, doggy. You cast lobotomy? But Bunny already has you covered. Everyone here is already lobotomized, except for me because I don't have a brain. Again, 2010's cartoon anatomy. We don't have brains. We're just full of chocolate pudding.
Hi. What are you doing?
That's
Yeah.
right, Graz. You have been lobotomized. Doggy.
The dog is talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is Doggy saying potty time?
No, she's saying people are going to bed and they didn't.
No, they didn't say bye.
Oh, Bella's.
That's rude.
He pet her. He just didn't pet her long enough.
Oh, I see. That's rude, huh, Bella?
Bella. You being a boost. You being a boost. Yeah. Yeah, my poor puppy. Yeah.
Now that's a weird
She
medication.
just shuffles her butt closer to me.
Of course. She wants the butt pats too.
Yeah.
What kind of dog
wants
is
to be rubbed.
Bella?
She is a German Shepherd Australian. And I've been told that she's not German Shepherd. Well, she very much looks German Shepherd.
German Shepherd
And the
and
vets and the groomers.
German
said that
Shepherd,
she's German.
Australian Shepherd?
Yes.
That's exactly what our dog was. A nice golden dog that kind of looks like a golden retriever, but kind of looks like a German Shepherd, but kind of doesn't.
She looks like a white German Shepherd that has been given brown spot.
Ours,
Like a cow.
ours was just a plain. She just looked like a golden retriever, if it kind of looked like a German Shepherd.
Here, Merp. Message. Send you a picture of Bella.
Hang on, let me see if I have a picture of ours as well. So I'll send you. We just found a new home for her though. So I might not have a
There you
picture.
go, send.
My wife might be the one. Oh yeah, they had okay. Looks exactly the same, but put the ears down and make it golden.
Aw.
She had flopped ears. Do I have any pictures of this girl? I don't think I do. I only have pictures of my cats, of course. It's just like me to do that. Maybe my wife posted them on Discord, on our Discord, maybe? To me? Otherwise, you know exactly what she looks like. She looks the same. I can't think of why she would have sent me pictures of our dog. But she might have. Yeah, no. It's same dog, just golden color with flopped ears.
Good.
And her name was Mabel.
Me. I
She
just have that.
she also had the moon eye a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was a very, very reactive dog. She had moon eye for days. She'd eye you and you'd be like, "What are you fucking thinking?" There's nothing in that head.
No, nothing.
You don't know slang, you don't want to know derpy, that's fine. And you love big old dogs, Kraz, you know, they're good. We just weren't the right family for this girl. She was way too active for us. She needed a home that was way more active, and her new home is way more active, which is great.
Paparino.
Yeah,
My lady is old, so she's not as active. She's pretty active, but not as active.
Ours was just a little over a year old at this point.
Bella is 8. She's either 8 or 9.
I think ours had just turned a year old at this point, and she hadn't gone into her first heat yet. She would any day at this point.
Oh.
Yeah. Any day, first heat. So she hasn't been spayed yet. The new family's planning on spaying her in September, as long as they're keeping her. Which I think they will, because they have another dog. When we first met them, they brought their dog over. I don't know what it was. It was like a medium-sized dog. I'm not a dog person. I couldn't tell you what it was. Might have been a pit bull mix of some kind. Not sure. But and they immediately didn't get along. So that's what we were worried about.
Yeah.
But ours is a dog who hasn't really been around other dogs. So after that, them having, we let them take her that day, which was surprising because the lady who came to look at the dog brought her daughter, and the daughter loved the dog, like 7-year-old. The dog loved the daughter. They all get along. We were fine with it. They took their dog home first, and then brought her home. A couple days later, we find out now the two dogs are getting along perfectly. And the dog Mabel, who has never done this before, is just humping everything.
Huh.
So I think she's happy. I think.
Or it's feeling.
I would only guess. If she's humping everything, I can only imagine she's happy somewhat. Otmozes are cool looking. I've never heard of that.
Meow. Is there not enough water in that fountain? I gotta clean it out, that's why I don't. Your water all. Your fountain's downstairs. Yeah, I know, you don't want to go. It's just, I know. I want this. Can't have this water. I have to clean the fountain.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Shay.
Do it, or do it.
Now, this is not her, but this is what she looks like. I think this is a male, but just make her a little bit thinner, and this is what she looks like. Discord. Desktop. Oop, where is it? I saved it to desktop.
You saved a picture of somebody's your desk.
Just gonna send you the most cursed image of Thomas the Tank Engine I can find. Yeah.
Words. Stop trying to dig in the fountain.
I know. There it is. No. I know, right? No. She looks like this, but thinner.
Welcome back.
Squish the proportions like 10%. All my fellas.
There's the all my fellas. I was wondering what happened.
It was delayed.
Yeah.
It's a little delayed, that's all.
I found out that Shay's dog is the same breed as Mabel, who we just gave away a couple days ago.
Oh shit, apparently today is my 1-year moderator anniversary for you, Merp.
Oh, excellent.
Oh.
Getting a lot of 1-year anniversaries lately. It turns out I guess he became a moderator 150 days into me streaming.
Yeah.
Get water out of that fountain. Stop it.
So I guess Shay and I both had German Shepherd, the good shit. That's right. German Shepherd, Australian Shepherd mixes, but hers looks way different than ours.
Yep.
Hers white and black. Ours what looked like a golden retriever, and you can see what I mean when I say look like a golden retriever.
Yeah. Mine actually looks like German Shepherd.
Yeah.
I was told online, but that she's not a German.
Again, it's just because the
some
ears
dude
are
girl
flopped.
being like, dude, that's not a German Shepherd. Like, I think I know what my own dog is.
you can see in the ears and the face, it looks like a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
For ours, just because she was golden and the ears were flopped, if the ears weren't flopped, she'd look like a golden or a German Shepherd too. You know, just narrow that snout a little bit. That's more what she looked like. I looked up. If you look up German Shepherd, Australian Shepherd mix, and then put golden in it, you'll find images like this, and it's very similar. My wife says she doesn't look like a golden retriever. I think she does.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. I'm not going to adjust you on my screen, bud. I know you have changed your image. I'm not adjusting you on my screen because Deltarune is tomorrow.
Me and Shay have to match.
I understand.
Me and Shay have to match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but Deltarune is tomorrow, so I'm not going to change you because I don't have to resize you tomorrow, and that'd be a pain in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're already the perfect size.
She'll just be peeking. That's fine.
That's right. She's peeking. She's
I'm
peeking.
just here. Yeah.
If I can get 37 more plasteel made, I can make us a big firm.
Okay. Well, let me.
That's what I'm working on.
I made more paldium, so.
Okay, well there's 52 being made. It's just our one flaming pal keeps taking breaks.
Have you shoved all your palladium up your ass yet?
No, we've already had our furry awakening. We don't need to be shoving things up our ass.
Oh, you didn't tell me about Carla's furry awakening. What do you mean? What did you mean by that?
Yeah, he shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up his ass, and then he shat him out, and then found out he was a furry.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So every furry shoves jelly beans up their ass.
To be specifically jelly beans.
Okay. So becoming a furry starts with butt stuff.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'll ever have my furry awakening then, because I am vehemently against butt stuff.
I don't know.
I guess every man becomes a furry when they get their first prostate check. If you think about it.
Yeah.
So so at some point in the nearest future, I guess, maybe, when I get my first prostate check up.
Then you don't have to tell us what your persona is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we already know what it is. It's the hippo.
Yeah, it's hippopotamus. Look at my teeth. It's probably hippopotamus.
Fair.
I got a hippopotamus. It's probably that. I'm a thin hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Sickly one.
I'll take out one of my Lambos because I stole one of my DNA ganglers to cook stuff.
The drawing you made says otherwise, Kraz, that I'm not a furry. So your drawing is saying that I am a furry.
Oh.
Look, your headcanon can do what you want, Praz. Your headcanon can... That I don't like butt stuff? I definitely don't like butt stuff. No. I don't see a reason...
don't knock it until you try it.
Look, I have an open mind. If my wife
And
specifically...
an open ass.
Like, what I'm saying is if my wife specifically wanted to try butt stuff on me, and she was excited to do so, as a supportive husband, I would let her try it. I don't think I would enjoy it, but if that's something she wanted to do, I would let her do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have zero interest.
As long as you'll try it at least once.
Yeah.
I don't think she has an interest in it, which is good, because I have no interest in it. And if she
What
had...
about sounding? What if she's interested in that?
She's not interested in sounding. I just know of it.
It's important to keep your options open.
It is. You have multiple holes.
I am happy to support my wife in whatever way she wants to try. And if she wants to stick something up my ass, it's fine. I will let her do that. But otherwise, like, I have no intention.
And I will BRB, Kisa. Now that you're back, entertain Merp, I have to go change this fountain before my cat knocks it over.
Fair.
Your cat is upsetty.
Yes.
Make those salads, Gangler, you bitch.
That's Solga's thing, for sure. Excuse me. So what have you been up to today, Bun?
Well, me and my fiance, we went grocery shopping.
Fun.
And we made Long John Silver's at home because we don't have a Long John Silver's near us anymore.
Oh, what happened to your... Did it close?
Yeah, the one that was in our town, it closed down
Makes
a couple
sense.
of years ago.
Makes sense. Long John Silver's hasn't been going well lately.
Yeah, the nearest Long John Silver's is like an hour away.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll probably be like what we do next week.
Drive an hour to go to Long John Silver specifically.
Well, not just that. That town also has a Books A Million that our town does not have.
Okay.
And we both miss Hastings, and that's the closest you can get to Hastings anymore.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Long John Silver still exists? Yes, it does. There was one in Long Beach that's still open now, I think. To this day, even though it's apparently they have good chicken tenders.
I love getting, like, one of my favorite things to order from there is actually just a basket of the crunchies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can buy just a basket of the beer batter crunchies.
I heard that you can do that.
Delicious.
I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it would also very much harm me.
Oh yeah, no, with you, it would.
I was just talking to Shay about my gallbladder issue, and yeah, no, that would just be pain in a basket. I'd have to preemptively take aspirin before having something like that.
Yeah. Get the Tums ready.
Yeah, not Tums. Tums fuck me up even worse.
Really? You can't have chalk?
Well,
the best thing.
What it does is it basically is releasing carbon dioxide into your stomach, which is going to cause it to expand a little bit. And that little bit of expansion is going to push on the gallbladder and make it worse.
Well, rip.
That expansion is what causes a little bit of relief. But that expansion,
you say?
Mm-hmm. But that
the inflation, you mean?
That's what I mean. And it causes a little bit of relief when your stomach is full or upset. But when you have a problem with your gallbladder, it just makes it worse. The only thing you should be taking with your gallbladder is ibuprofen. That's what'll help. About 600 milligrams basically kills it. It stops. You stop the pain. It's gone. It takes like an hour, but it'll go away. It's the worst though. That one time where it lasted 13 hours was excruciating. I think that was the first time. I think that was maybe the first time I had it. I think was when it lasted 13 hours. I didn't know how to get rid of it. We went to the ER once to check it out. We went home. It went away, and it came back. It lasted 13 hours. And we found out what it was. Good thing I knew what it was. Now I know how to deal with it. It's just ibuprofen. 600 milligrams just gets rid of the pain. You just got to either do it preemptively when you know you're gonna eat something really bad, or if you ate something that you think is gonna fuck you up, or you start feeling the pain, you take 3 aspirins and hopefully it goes away before it gets bad. You know?
Yeah.
I know it's starting
Weird.
because you get a pain behind your right shoulder, like right at the bottom of your right shoulder blade. It starts as shoulder pain, which is interesting. And I don't get shoulder pain, so if that's what happens, if I get right shoulder pain after eating, it means it's that. If I get left shoulder pain, I call the hospital because that's a heart attack. I call 911. I'm having a heart attack. If it's the right shoulder, it's gallbladder. That's
and
why.
if it's the right side of your face, then that's a stroke.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you imagine a VTuber that has like one of those really high-end models having a stroke, and like the VTuber model?
Yeah, like they have like where
V-Bridger.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have V-Bridger, so the model's face will move with your face, and they're like, can a the chat is like, can a V2 model have a stroke? And the VTuber's like, what do you mean? It's like your face is sagging on one side,
And now you're slurring your words.
and your face is sagging, and they're like, holy shit. Anyway.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be surprised if that has happened at least once.
Or something similar, but God, with like V-Bridger.
V-Bridger.
It would be like terrifying, but also really funny at the same time.
It would be. Look, retrospectively, as long as they weren't hurt and everything is fine, very funny. Very scary, but very funny.
Yeah, that would just.
That would suck so bad, I would laugh so hard. After talking with Steel Support, who is now Soft Tissue, if you didn't know, he's changed his username to Soft Tissue.
Again?
Well, no, that was the
yeah.
change. He's Soft Tissue now. He doesn't like V-Bridger. He does everything by hand, which is kind of crazy. But I mean,
well, no wonder his models take 8 years to make.
Yes, his models take multiple streams to make, but also they're very, very, very high quality. Can do stuff that even V-Bridger can't do, like the thing where he can turn all the way to the side of his model, or if he leans into the camera, the model's head gets bigger and kind of fish-eyed and all this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's
I
cool.
know how to do that. I know how to do that. It's just really hard to get the perspective right on the rest of the body when you do it.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine that. I don't know how to do that. I'm not good enough with that software. I don't own the software. It's a monthly subscription, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a monthly subscription.
How much is the monthly subscription?
$15. It's not too bad.
18?
15.
That's not bad. I might get.
Yeah.
I need to work on my stuff
It's
anyway.
like 2,000 yen in conversions, like 15 something after tax.
That makes sense. I might get it just because I want to do some stuff. I want to fix up my wife's model a little bit more before she can use it, because I want it to be a little bit more better. I want to animate her hair a little bit. I want to fix the mouth shapes, because there's a couple shapes I don't like. And then with my model,
if you pay for it, then you can have more. You have unlimited warp meshes that you can use and layers.
You have unlimited warp meshes if you have the free trial as well.
You have, it's limited. I think it's like to 30 or 40.
Is it? Well, I didn't experience that because I didn't get that far.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's like 30 or 40 warp meshes is what you're limited to in the free trial.
I don't think I need more than like 5.
I mean, if you want everything to move, with every single part needs at least needs a warp mesh. So technically, you're fucking lying.
Am I?
Yeah. It's like what you see. Your hair is a warp mesh. Your hat's a warp mesh. Your face is a warp mesh. Each of your ears is a warp mesh.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Your jaw moving up and down with the mouth shapes is your warp mesh.
Actually, my ears and jaw are all one piece, if you remember. Also, hello Nina. I haven't seen you in a million years. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a
Oh, you're
great
being that
stream.
number, the rest of
One Piece? Yeah. I hope you had a great stream and are doing well and everything is good. I'm sure you're gonna have to have some after stream care. I hope everything goes well and you're gonna get some food in ya. Have a good pee. Have a good sleep. Whatever you need to do. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for bringing your community to my community. My name is Merpins. This over here is Bunny. This over here is Shay. I'm hanging out with the PFA because we're getting ready to do a Thankmas thing, charity event, majig, for the rest of the year or something. We're gonna do lots of what's the word? Friend slop games, fun friend slop games, and try to raise some money for charity.
Yeah.
And
We're gonna be participating in Thankmas.
That's right. We're gonna be doing Thankmas, participating in that. I think it's Jacksepticeye's thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Jacksepticeye's Thankmas thing, and we're gonna try to raise some money for charity. Not yet. I haven't set mine up yet. I don't even know if it's available to start donating anything yet. So don't worry, anyone who's here. But soon.
Yeah,
Jack,
director of the Bloodborne movie. Exactly, that same one.
specifically, that's the only thing he's known for. It's the only thing he's known for. Love seeing Nina. I haven't seen her around in a while. She doesn't stream all that often. She goes on breaks.
Oh, that stupid
I'm glad.
fucking fountain took away too goddamn.
I'm glad that she can get some get stuff. A bad internet. It's your bad internet. That's okay. That happens. I had a time period where I couldn't stream for several days in a row, so I had to like go to library, because I stream every day, right? 450 days in a row. Today is 450. I had to go to library once. I had to stream from my phone once. I had Bunny stream for me once. It's now lost media.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's on my desktop. It's on my desktop. She played Roblox, and I hate Roblox, and I'm vehemently against it. And she was me.
What are you talking about? That was you.
She was me for the day. She had
Yeah, what are
possessed
you talking
me.
about?
She had possessed me like a skinwalker. I gave her access to my account, and that's fine. And she was me
it
for
was
a
a
day.
temporary thing, and now I do not remember anything. I don't even remember your address, and I sent you stuff.
You probably have it on your phone or on Discord, and you also probably have the stuff that I gave you for my account information on Discord, and I don't mind you having it. It's fine. Totally.
Piece of hell.
What?
Building.
Where? What?
The main base. We're building.
I'm a
Where?
Roblox
Whoa.
aficionado, huh? Yeah,
We're hammering.
let me turn evil for a second. I love Roblox and everything about it, especially the predatory practices they use to try to make money.
I mean, every single game does that.
Yeah, but
This day and age.
every single thing
It's
of
not really
every
anything special.
little aspect of the internet is a little microcosm of some big company trying to take all of your money or steal your data
Yep.
or both.
Always.
Yep.
Roblox is not the first, nor will it be the last.
My wife and I had this conversation the other day.
Guys.
My wife and I had this conversation the other day in that the internet isn't the same as when we were kids, because when we were kids it wasn't like companies trying to steal your data and your money.
I think for that last.
It was not a safe place per se, but it wasn't dangerous.
Yeah.
Not like it is now.
We had fucking Gaia Online and Neopets.
Oh, and the
My wife and I met on Gaia Online.
in my lunch bag.
my wife and I met on a cringe roleplay on Gaia Online.
Oh God, Gaia Online. That's a name I haven't heard in centuries.
Yeah, my wife and I met there. Crazy enough.
Well, I mean, I met my significant other.
We're
on what?
playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
on Tumblr.
Yeah, and my wife and I were role playing. I mean, my wife and I were doing like high end like the snooty high end role plays where you have to fucking DM someone with a application to do that role play, that kind of shit. Yeah,
Hey.
snooty high end role
we
plays.
kind of. I don't know. Some people on Tumblr were like that.
On Gaia Online, it was like a lot of Gaia Online role plays were like, cool. You apply for the role play because you have like a bunch of like knowledge about formatting your posts, and you can edit pictures, and you can do things to make it so it pops and kind of gets your character in character, some shit. I don't remember. It's been 15 years since I
What
did
are you
that.
sighing about?
We need a lot more plasteel to make a lot more computers. Just so I can get a stupid thingy. Hold on.
Busy work.
Metal detector just to get the next.
Do you want me to go catch you a Smoky?
Yeah,
I'll go risk my life and try and catch you a Smoky.
Imagine
I'll go
telling
help you risk your life.
Imagine telling your future kid, "Yeah, I met your mom in a Gaia Online roleplay." Yeah.
Oh, I only have
Shay.
one teleport.
You have the one that's on the backside, don't you?
Yeah.
I have the one that's on the front where the Smokies actually spawn.
Funnily enough, my first girlfriend I also met on Gaia Online, and it just turned out that we went to the same school. So we dated for a while. And she was into inflation stuff, and I was really not
Oh, sounds like a
into
cat.
that.
Oh, that's a fucking Xenoguard. Oh fuck, that's a Xenoguard.
Oh, be careful. I don't think that gives us Smoky.
Yeah, that Xenoguard is beating the shit out of some favorite warriors.
I don't know what a Xenoguard is. That's right, Kraz.
big-
Inflation.
A scary alien.
Big scary alien.
Some pals fall from outer space.
Oh? And that one fell from outer space?
Yes.
Yep. And he's very big and very meaty.
He's very big and meaty, huh? Like a meteor?
Well, I said
Yeah.
mean, not meaty.
Oh.
But meteor, yes.
That's right,
Yeah,
Mask
but-
Man. Balatro background. You got it. I love Balatro. So I use it there.
I love Balatro. Hasn't played Balatro in like 6 months.
I played it yesterday.
Well, I mean, he could change that at any second.
I played it yesterday. On stream.
I don't believe you. I didn't see it.
No, you weren't there, but it happened. Kraz was
Yeah, I
there.
didn't. Mm-mm.
Kraz saw it. We
Kraz,
played it
shit that
yesterday.
Keezy's not there for doesn't happen.
Yeah, Kraz, he didn't play Balatro.
It did. It was
You're
strange
being
playing Balatro.
blackmailed.
Balattro's amazing game. Absolute Jimbo, for sure. I haven't played a lot of Balatro lately because I got burnt out. I played too much. My wife is better at Balatro than I am now. She plays Balatro on her phone, and she's already golded every single deck, and is now in the process of trying to gold every single card.
She's got it. I believe in her.
I've golded like 6 decks.
Yeah, because she's an absolute gamer and you're not.
We literally talk about this too. Yes, my wife is a gamer.
No. You're not a gamer is what I'm saying.
I know, I'm not. She got to Gold Stake. She beat Gold Stake on every deck, yes. She beat Gold Stake on every deck. She's beaten all the challenges, and now she's trying to get the gold badge on every card to 100% the game.
She can do it. I believe in her.
Oh, she'll get there eventually.
She's got the gumption.
Oh yeah, she's a real gamer. You can't even beat Orange Stake on Yellow deck. Look, there's a lot of decks where I'm struggling on Gold Stake. Sometimes you'll do like weeks and weeks and weeks of doing one deck on Gold Stake and can't do it. Sometimes you'll log in, like what happened when I played yesterday. You'll log in, you'll go back and be like, oh yeah, I'm on a Gold Stake. Let's do this. You'll play for 5 minutes and beat Gold Stake, just instantly. A stake that you've been struggling with for forever. And then you'll move on to the next game and struggle on the red stake.
You're talking a lot of words. I don't understand this single goddamn thing.
Every single time
It's
you
okay.
move, every time you move up in difficulty, these are the stakes. Every time you move up in difficulty, you get every single difficulty ratings challenge below that difficulty rating. And gold stake is the last one. There's the hardest one.
It's,
Red stake is the middle one. So it's not really that hard. It's a game of RNG. So if you don't draw the right jokers, which are your modifiers for the game, you're gonna probably lose.
Well, that's just like Genius Invocation.
It's like any deck builder game, right? If you don't draw the right stuff, you just kind of lose. You know what I mean? There are lots of good builds you can get in games like this, and lots of RNG luck you can get in games like that, right? But play it wrong and you're dead, and it's fine.
there you go. I found Smokies.
I also found Smokey.
All right.
Whenever I start talking Chrono Story shit, yeah, Krez, I know, like, I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm glad we're having fun. I play a lot of Maple Story on here as well. Yeah.
I didn't mean to kill them.
Why not?
Oh, I caught one, but I'm being attacked by a starry on it.
You don't like murdering people, Bun?
I just didn't mean to kill the Smokies.
Mm,
Ah, I'm being run over by a horse.
that's rude. Of the horse, I mean. Specifically.
Well,
I have one legendary sphere, and I will use it.
Ooh. Will you?
I don't know. I might. Oh God.
Now before the
Swordfish, please.
before the ad happens, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out at this point. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We've gotten 7 hours in today streaming, so
caught the starry on that was my life.
I'm glad that I forced you guys here. Hi, thank you for coming.
Oh,
What's up,
entering
Kraz?
anti-dismount.
Why are you telling me to wait?
Anti-air shit. Where is it?
What's
I will
your
take a
request,
look.
Kraz? Before I hit enter on this raid.
Oh, I caught one. Oh, I caught it, and it's got workaholic, Shay.
Yay!
Thanks, Yosef. I appreciate it.
Where's the anti-aircraft base?
Oh.
They stopped targeting me.
I have.
Where did they go?
Apologies, Kraz. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for coming, Yosef. Thanks for raiding me, Nina, and thanks for coming, all of those Nina friends. We're gonna go ahead and raid another friend of mine, Honey, who is awesome. And never mind then. Sorry,
Yeah, we
Kraz.
love Honey.
Yeah, Honey's great. So we're gonna go raid Honey. Thank you guys for coming. Don't forget to compliment your Alpha or your Omega.
Shit your pants.
Shit your pants. Peg your dad, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Deltarune with Bunny.